I am checking my stream real quick, but we should be good to go. Yep, it looks like we are indeed live. So we can close out of that. Subscribe to earn drops. Subscribe to my Discord. What does that mean? I don't have a Discord. It's weird that they have a Discord icon there. But I'm assuming they mean subscribe to my Twitch channel, because I don't know why you would subscribe. Why would you go to a Discord and there's not even a subscribe? Oh, there was something weird actually with like Discords where you can like donate them like Nitro or something. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, I'm not a streamer. Why do I care about that? Hi, welcome to episode 151 of Wardens. We're only the tiniest bit late, and I already see people conglomerating around the docks, and that makes me concerned. So I'm gonna go out there. So yeah, we're getting straight in there. So hopefully, oh my god, I am so fast. Did I select the wrong speed or something? Because I feel like I am bouncing off the walls. Maybe I'm just used to Wardens or Grim, but.
Yeah, please get the clinic ready. Can we get Mr. Varus? Or actually, yes, Morris, sorry. Can we get one of your medics on here just in case for emergencies?
We got two. Do you know CPR?
We do. Never mind. We're good. All right, then I guess we're off.
Are you? Do you want me? Do you want me to come?
Yeah.
Amelia, do you want me to come?
Now. I think we've got our medic for now. We have too many people already. Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
So I guess
yeah, it's plenty right now.
Good luck.
He boat moves.
Wait, no, is it?
Move the fuck that way.
What's the commotion about?
Shipwreck.
There was a shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
Couple survivors are out there. I'm gonna get downstairs ready.
That man's gonna be a second because. Oh no!
Ich fine.
Well, we lost our buddy.
Overboard.
Ich fine.
Oh dear.
Just in case because I would expect you being able to push.
I wonder how far the shipwreck is. I don't have a vision thing, unfortunately. All I have is hearing. I did, I think, upgrade my hearing, so I'm gonna try to. Hear anything, so. It's like a radio antennas or like the television antennas. I gotta adjust my ears, that way I can hear. Is that a Lapis Corsair person?
Oh no.
Is this one of the survivors from the shipwreck?
Yep, here's one of them. Are you okay? Any, are you hurt or anything like that?
Maybe I haven't really had time to check. You'd also notice that some of our clothes are just off.
What?
I didn't.
Out of character. Is this out of character? Is this the same person that's the J Troop?
Yes.
Oh, it's a J Troop, okay.
Oh right.
Alright.
This is hatred.
Alright, do
I
you...
have to come into the clinic.
Here,
Clinic, get to the rain, out of the rain, quickly.
Yep. Bring them to
Can you
the
take this to the clinic? Or no, Lewis, I need to go look for more survivors.
Yeah. Are you interested in trying to get in?
I did have to
I
check
guess the
them to be
ship
able to
doesn't
carry them. I am going to continue my search.
Are there more people out there, or?
I am going to check.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, well, I need something to do.
I have a quest.
I'm gonna go swimming, I think.
Good luck, I know it's cold.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I'll figure it out.
I had to catch a big fish too. I just got
What?
hit from the bones.
Careful.
Bye.
You know, it'd be really funny if you hook up a person from the water.
I've done that before. Actually, no, it was a merfolk.
Okay.
It's been
Apparently
you
there's,
have any shots? Like ship shots?
Apparently there's still two out there.
that they couldn't find, so they're going to be searching.
Alright. Well, Mr. Blake's out there and the flyers are out there, so I guess we'll just wait to see what they get back.
Yeah, if it takes them a bit to get back, then I assume probably take the ship.
Probably, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, good fishing there. Have it on a rainy day.
So, how did people learn of the shipwreck? Did someone scout it?
Hazuki was flying and spotted it.
Right.
Or at least the people in the water. Not sure if she spotted the shipwreck itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we know any identification flags? I mean, I guess we can just talk to the people now that we have one of them.
I heard someone mention Troop, so probably J Troop. Not sure.
Hello, Jim.
Hello.
So am I whispering?
Forgetting it's freezing out.
No, you're not.
Maybe.
No, okay, my whisper is broken. Okay. Do I hear anything?
Bell's broken too. Cause I was screaming at you from the balcony.
Rain.
Rain, even with my edge. I'll go check actually real quick, because I was training then. Not my edge, sorry, my skill.
You can hear the beating of wings coming from it in the distance.
Is there
Okay.
different types of fish during the winter?
Different types, different, have different,
Yeah, it seems like a whisper yell isn't working because it's not popping up in the bottom.
So The two there's, brought like, down frozen below ones, are, like are fish doing sticks.
good.
They're
That's
not
good.
frozen ones. They don't exactly
Do you know who
freeze,
they're
not
with?
this far
I
south.
heard Troop, so I assume J Troop. Is that
Yeah,
right?
they're I mean, I call them the boy kissers, but yeah.
Yeah.
Another. Yeah, it's an
Everyone
old
looks like
joke.
a
It's a
gorilla
really
hawk
old
right now.
joke. Ask Rosewood about the boy
they
kissers
alright
when he comes
then?
around again. Yeah, those two are okay.
They're both flying.
Okay, they're looking
Supposedly
for the
there
two
are
rest of them.
two missing. They're looking for them.
It's
I
a
heard
bit scratchy.
very
Why?
briefly while I was down there checking on Lens, 3 ships, and Elizabeth said red sails. So I'm assuming that 3 Crimson Corsairs got them.
Yeah, we were gonna take the Hungry
Be on
Raccoon
the
out,
lookout for
but
any potential 2 other
it was a
survivals.
bit
A monk,
stopped for them.
a monk, and a catkin.
They're looking for
Were
them
you
out in the
thinking in
sea
the
right
water?
now.
They may. We don't know.
Mr.,
We didn't see them out of the water, but they might have come ashore somewhere. So we need to be on the lookout for them.
In that
Do
case,
you want me
should
to
we check
go
the,
out to the
We'll
tower and
take
set up
a walk and
a
check.
campfire out there, just in case?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go ahead and scout that.
Perhaps maybe around the Vales.
That's where I was
Good
gonna go
point.
look. Not in
Is
Go-
this
Vale,
on the
but
rocks, or am I seeing? No, never mind, never
Go.
mind.
Actually,
never
go.
mind,
Quill,
things.
go ahead and check the beach. Winthrop,
seen
go
all
and
the
check the
time.
Vale. Check the outskirts of the Vale.
on it.
Yeah, we can go get it.
Man, woke up to this, and the fucking mail is late. Assholes.
Oh, sorry.
Is the mail to be delivered by the these people or?
No, it's just usually it's here in the morning, and now it's not. They were talking about girls kissing girls over there or something like that. No, it's kissing boys, Ipsum.
Yes, that.
Now someone was talking about kissing boys, but it was mostly girls.
One of them wanted to kiss girls, which is fine. I would know, but ask Rosewood about the boy kissers.
I'll talk to him next time I'm in the cell.
What, next time? There's not going to be a next time, is there, Ipsy?
There's always a next time. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna have to tell the guards that you're planning a crime, and they'll have to arrest you.
It's not planning. It just happens. It's natural.
More like he's expecting a crime.
Same difference.
Sometimes I just ask so I can have my own privacy for a little bit.
Thwack.
Ow!
Thwack.
Don't. I have a small fish on this already.
Because it was too small to put on that.
Okay. Those things are huge. I will smack you with it. Well, I wouldn't be Leafside if there wasn't a wonderfully seamless transition from one serious topic of a shipwreck to the ruins that we have to discuss with some people.
Oh yes, apparently Mr. Avaris can be very upset. Or is very
Yeah.
upset.
I think that's reasonable.
I'm planning to have some things set forward to hopefully allow us to have proper exploration.
Speaking of, oh, I see.
Oh, he's walking away.
An
Thought he was walking over here.
I'm probably going.
No, that's what you use to
He was
try
telling
and
me he was like really mad at Blake for sort of sneaking along. He was trying to keep Blake out of the mines.
Yeah, well, there was it was one of those situations of a lot of very well-meaning people with some being parts of two groups of similar interest topics that both involve the ruins. So what turned into a group of that was supposed to be maybe 6 or so turned into 30 people being there. Okay, not actually 30, but a lot.
Yes,
Decent amount.
Sort
A lot of people that didn't
scheduling
need to be there.
Parties to go down there every day as such.
I'm gonna propose, like, honestly, I'm gonna talk to Arvis, and now that it's become somewhat of a matter of emergency, like more emergency than it was before, especially if the dreams are involved, I'm gonna have a town meeting organized, like an honest to God town meeting. I'm going to like assign or see if we can have Arvis assigned to be like one of the liaisons to grab relevant people to go down there, and if they can go down there, have guards actually cordon the fucking place.
I'll just put a gate on it at this point, so that way we know nobody else can get down there.
Well, Arvis
that
has
was the idea with the magical barrier, and then Mr. Ordo.
Obviously, that didn't work. So I'm gonna cordon off the mine area.
Apparently, he was able to get through because he's a sage or something. Or at least that's what I was
Yeah,
told. I don't know.
the 3 people that are able to open up that gate are the Magic Council, which is Otto, Arvis, and Triel.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
So you'll never guess who attacked them. I bet you will not be able to guess. Oh, you got it! Oh my god! It only happened a few hours ago, which is, what, the third time in a week?
Don't actually.
How many? We just have the 2 down there so far?
Two. There's apparently a third, a monk of sorts, I believe.
I heard
something
there was a total
about.
4. They said they had 2 more companions.
Alright, let's keep looking then.
Well,
It's out there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We don't know where they're
Are
at.
we
That's the
taking the
problem.
ship?
Is
No. If they're not
so
on the
far
waters,
we found the
then
2. I did a wide
probably
sweep
around
towards the. I checked the veil, the beach next to the veil. Nothing there. I checked the beach because there's an underwater passage that leads to the mine cave area.
Right.
I checked there, nothing. So I don't know where the other 2 are at this point.
I'm looking for another 2. One is the captain,
Quill
one
was
is
over there checking. They didn't seem to see anything.
We don't know where they are.
No sign of anything. Anyone outside on my sweep as well.
Yeah,
Maybe they'll wash ashore in piecemeal.
Well, they've been picked up by Corsairs?
Maybe.
Give me a second.
I really hope not.
It's a.
Ava did a sweep.
It's a possibility. They said they spotted 3 red. I spoke to one of them inside briefly. They said spotted 3 red flags, so that confirms Corsairs were at least nearby.
Hey.
Yes?
What's up?
When I was looking over the rocks nearby the gravesite, I did see something poking out from the water, but it was really far away.
Might have been Blake, but I can do a quick check.
There's a lot of people handling this one, so I'm gonna go grab Arvis and see if we can at least keep some production rolling. If anything pops up, let me know. It seems like Len's and the other medical staff have found downstairs at the clinic pretty well organized for.
Yeah,
it's Suzuki.
Nothing yet.
That's enough.
Nothing.
Your
I
wings
have
are
not
lovely, I
found.
promise.
We need to get the rowboat out there. The Hungary Raccoon,
Alright.
I guess it's called.
the Hungry
They are
Raccoon is,
gathering
the fishing
chests
ship.
in cargo. Nade?
Hungry Raccoon is the fishing ship.
Oh. No. Regardless, they are gathering what evidence they can and remnants of the ship, even from underwater. Black Sun and Gabi-san.
Sorry.
We need to. It will be impossible to carry all back by hand.
Do you want me to just row a ship to the island, or do you want me to proper row a boat out there? Because I can do that.
Out there. The island is not close enough. It is.
Alright.
It is twice the distance from here to the island, if not more.
Gotcha.
Triple, quadruple.
Excuse me, more.
It is miles.
We need to get a flag on that.
Fucking yay. I think we could draw one with like mud, like grass. Paint a big L.
We could probably take one off my house. Just use that.
How are the injured?
Just leave side flags on my house.
They're fine. They've been brought under and they're being triaged, so they'll be okay. One was talking pretty reasonably.
They were
but he's gonna
unconscious
be
when I found. I
influenced.
warmed them up with my magic, but I had nothing
I
else
was
on me.
the one that was actually taking care of them, so I don't know.
I feel like that was a no.
We're not selling this.
How did he tell you this?
I don't know.
If there
Listen,
is
I mean,
anything
ideas
that
that, right? I
is
don't know
in that ocean, it's not alive.
I know the weather is pretty
I've
cold.
gotten nothing
They're
heat-wise.
collecting the cargo and whatnot out there.
You didn't, so...
So they said it might be good to take that out, go pick up what cargo can be salvaged.
That
So I
is
don't know if you want to get a crew
ship.
together to help actually do that.
I can go ask her if it is fine. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Amelia.
It's also...
Has there been a new head of the dock? Completely random, divergent from current situation. New head of the dock.
No, we're going to need to discuss that because my understanding is that there've been a moving away from specific positions. So council. Like I'm on the Department of Commerce. It's not like I have a specific title. So we'll have to discuss about that further. Otherwise, it would probably just go into the a combination between town defense committee and probably commerce. I just know that for organization there was a bit of a coup.
Well, yeah,
I do have the idea.
the docks themselves technically would fall under development. The operation of them would fall under commerce, I'd say. And then, as you know, the council of development, I mean, I'm also develop defenses for the city, which I work with, the defense committee with, so.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, he did.
Yeah.
He liked Ethan because when we were in the infirmary trying to... Cause we
And that would probably... We don't really need a head of the docks, in all honesty. So.
The only reason I would consider one is for just pure organization of getting the existing crew still doing stuff, but honestly... it should be the town guard, especially doing investigations on other ships and such, since they're a part of the town guard, but also training to me is something that's important. If there is going to be a specific branch that handles it, we can't have another event happen that happened with the La Fidel.
Yeah. Probably cross-training with the guard if the port security is going to be continued. They need to spend some time with the guard, cross-training with the guards probably. And then maybe a mix of port security and a guard as well as an individual from commerce there. That way there's the trio that would be involved with any ships coming in. That way we can check the manifest to make sure it's safe, so yada yada yada.
Right, in the meantime, I think I'm going to take a walk around, see if I can help find
If they need a crew, I don't mind volunteering. I just think they already had a pretty good one going.
Very unlucky. They went to the Pebble Sand Beach.
I think the problem also is that the GMs just simply can't move a boat.
They told
I think
us we got
they
cargo.
successfully went out and picked up.
Yep, they successfully went out and picked up,
Yeah.
And as I said before, if there was anything that was alive over at the wreck, it's gone. I didn't see anything heat-wise.
I won't do it without permission of the J Troop, but if they need assistance looking through their cargo, I don't mind. And seeing if there's anything still useful to pick out.
I would give them a second to recover and then have that conversation with them when it is convenient.
Yeah, just unload the cargo onto the paved stone.
All three of us. I'm thinking about ringing the bell, getting us together really quick. Hazuki and some of the other flyers mentioned that the actions taken appear more akin to that of a blockade rather than piracy. So
I was just thinking that.
According to them, there was a lot of goods just left in the water. So if that's the case, I believe that we may need to convene and handle what is now 2 matters of emergency, I would say.
Normally with a blockade there would be some kind of a parlay to kind of discuss terms. if it was like an active war in particular. Normally, if you're
But
blockading
these
a
are
port.
pirates, so...
Yeah, so the point of the pirates would be to take the goods, but they haven't reached out to us about any kind of terms.
Oh. They're
So,
probably
like,
working for a
Which
third
was,
party, and thus the blockade is just to weaken us. So, for another party.
Must
So
mean they're getting paid.
If it would please you three, then I think I may want to consider ringing the bell and bring Hazuki, her as well as Ava, both able to bear witness firsthand to the.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't have
Check with
anything else.
Arvis, because I know he was wanting to do a meeting.
Yeah.
So I'll just check when it was with him when he was wanting to do it. Since he was already initially wanting to do one, and it's just kind of the quote-unquote line, in order type of thing.
I wanted to do one as well, so I'll follow up with him. But this is just even more reason to have one. I may also propose that we follow up our council meeting with a town meeting. But for now, just get your notes ready about these two things. So I'm gonna go grab them and see. Okay.
what is this, the third attack within the week?
Oh, I see the bell.
So there was the EAC, there was,
Where's the bell?
if
The
this is
bell's
the
on
J
the
Troop,
upper
it's the J
balcony.
Troop. What would be the third one?
Thank you.
Wasn't there,
I mean,
I swear, it might have been a week or two ago.
I know we were probably thinking about the
initial attack was
brigantine.
on the frigates.
That was more than a week ago.
Yeah, and the third rates. The second attack was on this. And then this was the third attack.
Still, 3 attacks within
That's the ones
the
we know
span
of.
of 2 weeks. Yeah.
I'm gonna put away my musket in preparation for this meeting. I don't think I'm gonna be needing it in there.
Though. Could have just been lucky.
Yeah, they get through just fine. I doubt it. Suspicious.
Pretty sure the reason the Lapis Corsairs got through was honestly because of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if we had another ship come in like next episode. Well, actually, next episode, I believe should be the mission. So. Well, I really thought there was going to be more people up here. So. Kind of want to talk to the J Troop people. I might need to do that now.
I think they're also along this.
Morning.
Morning. Heard about the wreck?
Yeah, I was seeing it from the dock. Sounds like they.
But it seems like the
sounds like
flyers already grabbed.
Two.
Supposed to be 2 more, but we can't find them. And I was overhearing their story in the clinic, and one was knocked unconscious. The other one hit their head really hard, so they can't really recall what happened.
Oh, great. Only thing.
So I'm gonna make the assumption that the two that are missing that we can't find anywhere may or may not have been kidnapped by the Crimson Corsairs.
Yeah, they might have been abducted from the sea. Some people are tossing around the idea more that it's a blockade. So that's the case. They left behind a lot of cargo. They might have just either killed the other two or they were already dead and have sunk. If it happened about a few hours ago, then the water is definitely cold enough to kill. So it's honestly a miracle that the other two have managed to survive.
Yeah, I mean, they might have floated on wreckage for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Butterfly? So I don't want to, say it too many times.
There's going to be a council meeting on what people find. I don't know what more is there to glean from Corsair activity sinking another vessel. I'm still waiting on a message from the EAC. It's only been a few days, so...
I'm betting on kidnapping. That's my bet.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, it doesn't change much if they've been kidnapped or killed. Because there's already been a lot of people who have been potentially kidnapped.
And just another day in Leafside, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Apart from that, I go well.
I don't know. I didn't sleep very well. I didn't find it a safe idea to sleep in the caves like I normally do. Part of the,
That way.
The mana draining
recent
thing.
developments.
Yeah, anything involving the caves is going to be on everyone's minds. It's a bit of a sore point. That's going to be the other meeting today by the sounds of it.
How many meetings have you guys had about caves anyways?
None that I've attended, actually. But I'm still pretty new on the council. Sounds like other people had plans, but now it's starting to get to the point where I have to make one cohesive plan. So hopefully everything goes well in that meeting.
I suppose.
You're also a bit sunken into the floor. Is it because it's like muddy? There you go. I have I got to go mess with some paperwork real quick, so I'll be back. Hopefully I'm not gone too long. Take care.
No.
I'll figure out some shit happens.
I need to go AFK. I'm a bit sick at the moment, so. Ugh. So yeah, I will be right back. Ugh.
Oh, there you are.
My partner suggested like me getting a battery pack, so like I don't have to worry about it, like the gravity of it, like pulling on like the socket and that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm honestly thinking about just getting that. It's like what it's doing is that, like it's constantly disconnecting and reconnecting, and it's doing like these like connection sound every time it reconnects. It just did it again, and like it's getting it not only is annoying, but like sometimes when it reconnects, it like that. I like it stops my tracking for a brief moment, and I hate
Because
it.
it's doing the hiccup. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. This is a court. I was about to say, do you have it lifted up or is it just on the ground?
It's just on the ground. No, I don't have it. Like I don't have anything to like.
You know,
lift it up.
little pulleys and things.
No, I don't have those.
I'd just say I recommend the key ones because they're cheap and they're really fucking good. Mine have been hanging for years, and there's no drilling. It's
Hi,
just
I'm
there.
back.
So it works.
Sorry about that. I'm pretty sick today. Jeez. Mondays. Mondays, man. But like, oh, I don't know what it is about Mondays that my stomach is just always really upset on, but whew, man, it's fucking awful every time. I'm doing better now though. So I should be on the up and up. Hopefully I'm not missing too much meeting shenanigans. I keep sitting here being like there's more stuff for me to do, but I really am waiting on a response from the EAC. It's one of the sort of downsides. Do I need to recalibrate? I think I'm good. It's one of the downsides of picking the AC over the Lapis is the Lapis was kind of here, so we could have probably taken them and kept them here, but we already also have some EAC here too. Okay, get back in. Well, I guess there's not been a meeting yet.
There's a key, this one. Cannot find. Would suggest those who can take to the seas to search well out.
We've already taken several.
The people have been out there searching for the past like 20 minutes.
Yes,
yeah,
we know.
unfortunately, we'll still do what we can, but unfortunately, haven't been able to get much beyond that.
Don't care.
God damn it.
Telling you what this one knows.
I'm aware.
Set our bell, I believe so.
Thank you. Ooh. Alright, that's... Is Blake present? I heard he was out and about, but I hadn't seen him physically yet.
Not that I've seen personally.
Not in the last.
He should be back soon.
20
He
minutes.
Blake and I have been getting cargo from the wreckage.
Understood. Very topical.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I just saw him like 5 minutes ago.
So he should be
You
here.
know what, I'm going to sit down in the favorite chair. This is my favorite chair.
I'll be readdressing this, but this is just so we can make sure that we're not sat here for 3 hours. We have 2 main topics we're going to be addressing. Firstly, we're going to be addressing the blockade. Secondly, we're going to be addressing the ruins. But I'm going to wait, obviously, for everybody to get here. Ooh.
Oh. Ah.
And for some people
Penelope.
to... there we go.
Gotta move over. My trackers are...
I do have
glitching.
a minor thing that is of some importance I'd like to bring up after the major topics.
Okay.
Blake, there's a chair right over there.
I am
That's where
dripping
Martha
wet.
was sitting.
You don't want me
Want me to
sitting on
drag
anything
off?
right now. No. It is
Alright.
cold air. I'm okay.
Is it cold air?
Could you make it hot air?
around me?
Oh,
What if I
yeah,
sat down on
okay,
my
yeah,
actual
colder.
chair?
Oh, you know.
I don't think my hip tracker would get
Okay,
blocked, but I feel like I should actually sit down in a real chair when I'm doing this, so that way I can actually lean back.
Esmery's here. We're present in town.
Not that I'm aware.
Then I don't know. I do
It
not
might
know
be
that.
I saw Esmery. I also
Oh,
saw
you saw Esmery. Okay.
Trio.
Trio,
Yeah,
thank you.
I saw her at the tavern like 30 minutes
Okay.
ago.
We'll give them a little bit to wrap up their
I can run out and
business.
find them quick.
If you'd like, I won't say no, but
There's
I
a
won't say
dog?
no.
I'll go do a circuit
Who
around
got
the
dog?
square real quick.
Yeah,
And if I
no,
don't see them,
it-
then I don't see them.
Trio is asleep at the minute, so.
I see. Taking a nap.
Oh,
Understand.
fair enough.
Anything about Otto?
Important
Because I feel
naps.
like he's also be important for a part of this meeting.
Did you see Otto? I'm only asking
I
because
didn't-
I,
I just-
haven't seen some people.
As far as I know, I didn't see Otto.
Okay.
But at the very least, we at least have one representative as far as the council at the very for a cult.
All right. So that is. I'm just doing a quick head count. I'll have to remove Gwyn. Oh no, I'm sad. I haven't seen Rabbit Amelia either yet. I'm not sure if any of you have. No.
Nope.
Okay. Elizabeth. Of course, Vincent. Around. Seems like the only one from development is Miss Elizabeth.
Do we need a blister?
Oh, yes.
I
mean,
I will depart, but I have an update.
Do you? Okay. What's up?
The crew wishes to join in any retaliatory efforts.
Perfect.
I can
It's gonna be
probably
our first topic
incorporate them into
discussion,
the
actually.
EAC vessel.
While you're here, come on up, Azuki. Actually, while you're here.
At least it makes up with the missing crew.
A bit more.
So,
Is that?
Azuki was amongst the early rescue team. I'm bringing her in as well as Miss Ava to corroborate, so we have 2 voices instead of 1 to confirm a story regarding what was seen visually.
Yeah.
We haven't started officially yet, but when we get there.
Oh.
So she's going to be here essentially to also just back up what she may have seen, whatever Ava may have seen. So we have two
I
eyes,
said
two sets of
Ava.
eyes that were there on scene to take a look. I know that some of you were also there fishing stuff out of the water, so insight from all around will be appreciated. We have a few theories that are brought to our attention, so it'll be important. But before we get too far in, let's see. Evie is not around. I know she wakes up a little late. Elijah's not around. Snowbell's not around. Esmery is out there. Dobby's here. Penelope's here. Arvis here. Trio's
Didn't see
taking a
her,
nap.
so
Oh.
don't know where she's at.
I forgot I was technically council now.
Are you? Oh, that's right.
She was recommended.
And
Okay,
no one else
well.
wants the job, so
You want a big
Well,
fancy chair
what
then?
now? I would love the job. I would love the fancy chair.
Have a master.
Thank
This is
you.
because I find someone who's better for the job.
Okay.
Also, Amaris, I do have at least some information from medical-wise when treating them, what they saw out in the ocean.
Okay. That'll be our first topic of discussion, so we'll be able to roll right into it. If the council would be approving. Were you able to find Esmery? No? Okay. Well, if the council wants, we're not just sat up here waiting around for too long. If everybody would be in agreement, we have a lot of people here. We can more or less get started.
Let's commence the
I'm
meeting.
members of commerce, so
Oh,
good enough.
there's Rabbit
and
Amelia.
stuff.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were around. Didn't see you. All right, come on in. You're perfect. Perfect
I
timing.
was running and I just heard the bell.
It's fine. So,
Technically, we only require one member of each to officially start.
oh yeah.
May I remind?
Sure. I just want to make sure that we have who we can. All right, good to go. So, get things started. The first major order of business is going to be the incident that occurred earlier, the raiding of the J Troop's ship. So, if to recount the events from this morning, I was run up to and informed that there was a shipwreck off the coast. There was a few individuals in the town that scrambled to go and check firsthand. Some of our airborne types, as well as some of our dock workers, were there to help facilitate some of the movements. And it was highly inferred that it was Crimson Corsairs that were the cause of this attack on the ship. Now, that's just what I've heard, but of course, something else that was brought to my attention was the pirates didn't seem to actually take goods from the J Troop, which we know are predominant merchants. So I've heard word that this is a possible blockade action as opposed to a piracy action. And if that is the case, I'm sure that it doesn't take a genius amongst us all here to realize what that could pose for the town and the implications that could be beyond it. So this is just the information that I have been given. I know that there were a few people that had extra information, Lagore, and we had a few first-hand accounts. So I'd like to hand it off over to Miss Ava and Miss Suzuki to present with their findings, as I believe you were amongst the you first saw it. You were like the first person to see it.
Shall I begin then?
Yes, please. So
Then I will
we'll
hand off to
count from
Ava
Miss Suzuki.
once they step in.
Please.
At first light, I took my morning scouting route off the coast, as I do. I quickly saw a shipwreck a few miles off the coast. A smaller shipwreck, but I began my first search for survivors. Along my first pass, I found the bottom of the hull capsized with 2 bodies next to it. Later, I learned that these were Jenny and Zenith. Zenith, I have later learned, is the captain of this ship. I first pulled them out of the water and used my fire magic to dry their clothes to my best of ability and strip them of any garments that were too wet to help fight off hypothermia. I judged due to how waterlogged they are and my personal strength, I would be insufficient to carry them back to shore. So I departed at once back to the docks, where I informed Blake-san and Ava-san and everyone else there that there was a shipwreck off the coast with survivors. From there, the town scrambled to give rescue action, and Ava-san and Nikir-san departed off to rescue these survivors due to their greater carrying weight while flying. And from there, they took over. Ava-san?
Yes. Assessing the damage there, most of the ship itself had been either irreparably destroyed, and much of what they had was floating around there. Though, upon questioning the 2 individuals further inside, they confirmed it was Crimson Corsairs. They cited 6 ships on the distance that they were pursuing. Both of them were one was hit by the mast, the other one was also hit by surrounding concussive force there, and there was a point where they heard voices nearby. However, there might have been a point where they might have blacked out during the scramble and floated nearby. Unfortunately, we did numerous passes on the coast and above near the Vale, and even up to the point where Ajamazoa would be out there. No signs of their companions. One, a monk fellow, and a beastkin, catkin specifically. Unfortunately, due to the situation, it looks like this is a blockade situation there, as they had detailed they had not come close to the island itself, so it means the Crimson Corsairs are pushing their actions further and more firmly having the blockade established. My only theory is their comrades either went afloat somewhere else, or they have been taken by the Crimson Corsairs themselves.
Thank you. Gabi, I believe I also saw you flying around. I apologize. Did you have any follow-up or any of those points made?
I mean, that was mostly everything. Me and Blake and Frey collected some cargo from the ship. Anything that seemed important that they might need, and we brought it back. That's that. Oh my god.
It was my hypothesis that based on the size of the ship, the small amount of crew, and the large amount of cargo we found, that this is indeed some sort of blockading action by these corsairs. That was my
On the
conclusion.
note of the cargo that we brought back, we didn't get all that much. We just had a little rowboat. But, yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Good, Miss Amelia.
We took the hungry raccoon out and gathered some stuff. We have some on the ship.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's what I saw out there. Right. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
We were very quick.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Before we continue too far, something that I should have admitted earlier, I apologize. It's been a very busy morning. Miss Suzuki here voluntarily has been taking to the skies every morning to purposely inspect the waters along the coast. So she's helping our town out in that way. So thank you again for what you've been doing. So it's for reasons like this, I forget exactly who spoke to you about it, but you took it upon yourself and you started doing it, so thank you again. But
It was of my own initiative after my last failure.
thank you. Well, it's appreciated, and we'll definitely need it in the coming days, so the town thanks you for your efforts. Another thing, of course, I do apologize, but Miss Amelia, of course, filling in for Mr. Gwyn, his absence. I apologize, we couldn't have had a little bit more of a nice welcoming for you, Miss Amelia, but for what it's worth, you've proven yourself to the town, at least to me. So I look forward to working with you more in the future. We all will miss Gwyn, but at least for the time being, it'll be a pleasure to work with you.
Thank you.
All right. Now, moving on, back to topic. So for those that took the ship out, was there anything else of note in the water? I heard that there was sightings of, I believe, some kind of what looked like a wreck or something off coast, roughly a mile-ish or so out. Is that the wreckage of the J-Troop ship, or is that something else?
That was the wreckage of the J-Troop ship.
Okay. Thank you. We brought them in, of course, got them treated. Lagor, you had a follow-up.
Ava covered the information that I had.
Perfect. Okay. Well,
If it matters on specifics, they were attacked at night and had only recently, and obviously it was relatively recently, but had announced that it was 3 ships that initially attacked them, then 3 more came over to be that total of 6. So, if just putting information out there ahead of time, so if it comes up to be relevant later, no one's caught off guard.
Well, with that being said, this now leads us, at least in my opinion, to a couple of immediate and long-term things to consider. For the short term, if we are being blockaded, this needs to be dealt with very soon. Once again, I don't think it takes a genius to realize that, but we also need to know why or who could be hiring pirates to blockade our port. Pirates not taking cargo or gear is not common. So there was some theory that they may be hired out as a third party. By who? Don't know. Now, we know that Port Mercantile is currently being occupied by a foreign power. And we also know that Kraken's Berry is currently being raided by the Crimson Corsairs, if I am correct. So we already have evidence of there being both an affiliated country like Suna, like a proper navy or a proper involvement, and pirates working against us. So I, as the intelligence office, definitely would like to know sooner rather than later who is possibly messing with us. Go ahead.
You need to double check the information on Suna and Port Mercantile. I know that we had someone going in saying that it was an occupation, but Suna, I believe, is an ally of Erin. So we need to double check that.
Yeah. That's what confused me as well.
From my understanding, from what my contacts told me, they were given docking rights from Erin to Suna, so that way the Suna Navy can dock their ships closer. If I had to take a wild guess, it could be the citizens of Mercantile that aren't happy with Suna being in their place, especially if they're having to give shelter and residence to Sunan sailors and such.
I see. So we double check that. Good to know. Miss Amelia, I think I saw your hand next. Apologize.
For some clarification, they aren't raiding Krakensberry. They've occupied it.
Okay, that escalates the matter further then. Miss Ava?
Further compound on it. There's that we have gathered evidence from past encounters of third parties, thus including the bandits themselves, that have connections as far as being directly funded by...
Seems our guests are here.
Right. Who let you in?
No one.
Why?
Door was unlocked.
Oh, you just walked in. No,
Two things.
Sure.
Why the fuck do you care about why?
Well...
Yes, they're blockading. Crimson Corsairs take slaves. That's what they want. And they took 2. And they'll be gone in a few days if they don't do anything.
That's what we are here to talk about, ma'am.
Well, we can't sacrifice the town for 2 people.
We understand the urgency, and that's what we're trying to find a solution for.
You can't sacrifice a town for your own fucking trade.
If you both would be willing to allow for the council to finish, as you are uninvited guests, while we are happy to house you, we need to finish our conversations. We have a bit to get through.
You can find out why we get them.
We
don't know where they are.
We are also
You
in
do
talks about...
know where they are! Someone said the fucking island's name!
That's what we're trying to do, to disseminate information, ma'am. I understand you hurt.
Before we go escalating any further, I suggest we calm down and put our heads together coolly, so we can best deal with the situation.
I'm just going to say one very simple thing. If you don't leave today, every slave they got in the last day or 2, gone. Your trade, probably completely gone, because there'll be more here. Because they realize it's valuable. We may not have valuable cargo, but we have valuable people. Both of those people are adventurers. They're going to double down. They're slavers. Adventurers are valuable. Keep that in mind.
Especially
Get
given
our
the
friends
shortage of
back,
adventurers there.
Or we're not coming back here again.
Can someone go lock the door?
Threats.
I guess we're gonna have to keep guards posted at the doors from now on.
For what it's worth, I can understand their
prison.
distraught emotions, especially if they've lost a few members, and the J Troop has been good to the town for a while. While I don't agree with their actions, I do agree that action does need to be done. So, I would like to now pose this to, if Miss Amelia is still present, I would like to pose this primarily to some of our more seafaring and defense-focused members of the council for how we believe, and medical, if we are able to make a move this early. This is something that we believe we can organize. I believe, excuse me, let me take another step back. They completely destroyed my boat, no pun intended. My boat of thought. I would like to also say that we should gather some of the topics we're discussing here to speak in a town meeting immediately following this council meeting. Of course, more focused, but I believe that there are topics, especially if it involves the entire town, that we should make them known about immediately. Miss Ava.
Then if you want me to go continue forward as far as my assessment of how to deal with this.
Please.
First things first, we need to identify what we have at use and at hand. Miss Penelope, I would like to see if you could double check if you have confirmation from your ESC contacts if we have any reinforcements on the way, so we can best plan for that.
Yes, that's the
Like with Jade, if the Corsairs had considered support, check that. But we had confirmed that we are direct line with Penelope.
I haven't gotten a letter yet from the EAC. These things take time. You know, when we had the meeting before, we didn't have the resources to go out and fight the Corsairs. I've only just managed to repair the Lafadelle. If this is actually a dire circumstance and we need to move out, then we would have to mobilize both the Lafadelle and the Black Rabbits, and maybe we would stand a chance. But that's if they were both fully crewed, fully armed and equipped, and we had good sailors. And no offense to anyone in the town, but I haven't seen anyone fire a cannon in my entire time here.
You should look at me
Exactly.
and do a good shot. Sorry.
Which is exactly why I need to make sure and you double check if you have confirmation on any type of sport so we can best address this as quickly as possible within next so we can do this the next day or so they don't there. Despite the J Troops heated tone, their information is invaluable. If they are leaving and they are blockading, that means they are going to be on the move and going to be more aggressive. So we need to get our forces and muster ourselves together, including our own ships. And if we have assistance, hopefully maybe deter some of the Corsairs' forces so a smaller group can get close to the island. Because if we go with just the Black Rabbit and the EAC ship we have right now, we are going to be sorely outmanned, outgunned by people that are very skilled at the fighting at the sea and have a lot more firepower than we do.
So
we also need to make sure potential attack from retaliation if there is a splinter group as well. But we need to muster our forces so we can best strategically attack them.
I stole it fair and square. That was the point.
Order. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Obviously this would be up to Amelia, but I suggest that we possibly overnight rush a ballista if we are to take action and equip or mount a ballista to the deck of the Hungry Raccoon as an additional ship number. Obviously that is up to the ship's owner.
There's a few problems with that. One, if there aren't 6 ships that the Corsairs, or rather that they had to fight, the Hungry Raccoon's not going to last well against 6 ships by itself. I would recommend and ask of Miss Penelope if we might be able to borrow the EAC ship.
We're going to be using the EAC regardless in this mission. It's just
That's
I believe you were downstairs.
Might I make an alternative suggestion?
Oh, so hold on. I wasn't done.
Let Amelia speak, Otto.
Okay.
They had the day trip had a good idea. Why have we contacted the Air and Navy about this? I know they can't get here immediately. However, we are still technically under them.
From what I've understood, the Dracaean Navy is spread incredibly thin right now, and a mobilization would be incredibly difficult for them at this moment.
Regardless, alert it to them. Can we at least get alert to them? Tell them what our issues are so they can send what they can. We obviously have to do something quick right now, but at least then they can maybe back us up.
I'll pen a letter. Okay. Yes.
We have a representative from the EAC that has arrived in town and is looking to speak to Penelope.
Topical.
Sounds important. I will be dismissing myself to discuss such things, and I will come back with information.
Please go ahead. Thank you very
much. Please do.
Okay. Miss Elizabeth, I think I saw your hand up.
Oh, I hope this is related and not some kind of trade contract, because we don't need that right now.
Why are you looking in there?
Apologies, I didn't press for details.
That's fine.
Do we have...
At the moment, I do not need such courtesies to be extended.
Maybe you should
Anyway.
sit down. You know, we did have a big travel, and
Speaking of
probably both
courtesies,
a little tired.
he was speaking.
He is accompanied by a personal guard.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't appear to be a threat, just more bureaucratic. I believe they're this way.
Working. Oh, speak of the devil.
Greetings, Lieutenant Durand.
I would sure hope you're Penelope.
I am.
I am Dorian, a representative of the EAC. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in appearance.
Pleasure to meet you too. I wish I was under better circumstances, but the situation here has become a bit bleak.
Fov,
that's exactly
adventure
what we
of the EAC. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking. Adventure, Fov.
Oh.
Nice to make your acquaintances.
You do know you're not on pension, you're on per hour. You can always reduce that pay at any moment.
Fine.
Anyway, excuse my brash adventurer companion. We're here to speak about the frigates.
Which
I'm
ones?
certain that you're very much aware of the ones that crashed recently from the Corsairs attack, right?
When you say frigates, do you mean the Aaron ones that were sunk? Do you mean some other vessels? There was a ship that just sunk recently. I don't know
The ones
the size
that were
of
part of our EAC.
The La Fidèle?
Yes.
Yes, it's in port. It's been under repairs. It's currently it's not really in a dry dock as it is being supported by pillars, but repairs on the way. I've taken over as acting captain, as I am the highest ranking officer in the EAC, in pretty much all of Aaron.
We've taken the pillars off.
So it's
They can float.
Let's see why they then. That's good.
Wonderful. Well, I suppose you'd establish the plans that the EAC has asked me to tell towards you. We have 3 more ships being sent this way.
Do you have any information on them? Any letters?
I have 1 letter on me right now, but I can pass that along to you once we finish our conversations. They're carrying some supplies on them, one being a load of gunpowder.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are they being sent to Leafside to deliver supplies first, or are they entering battle?
Finish whatever this is.
Well, if you let me get to the rest of my plan, essentially the idea is to deal with these ne'er-do-wells that have attacked our hold. We want to send these frigates to go into battle with them. We're going to lure them away to open waters, and the idea is that once they're gone, we can have some people under your jurisdiction deal with the docks.
Alright, they're having a meeting at the moment. I can go inform them of this. Once we're concluded, of course.
Of course. If you have any ideas that you might suggest onto your own, we are open ears, but that at least is the plan that I was told by Lucian.
They seem to be enacting a blockade. People feel that it is a bit more severe than just acts of piracy. You could probably pretty easily trick them into getting in an engagement if you disguise ships a bit, make them look a bit more like a merchant vessel, because they've been very eager to sink any trade going into the town. That will probably lure them out into taking a bad battle, which seems to be the plan already, but if you needed any further pointers, I don't think I need to with the EAC, especially against Crimson Corsairs.
I'll trust your jurisdiction of the area to ensure that our frigates are used the most appropriately. As we said, the idea was simply that we'd go and lure out most of their men, so you could send in an espionage team to deal with the docks. Once their docks are destroyed, however your means necessary, we assumed with the gunpowder we're providing, but should you have another motive or way of executing that, then so be it. But point is, as so long as they don't have anywhere to return to, we can crush them right there in the open waters while they have nowhere to retreat.
Yes, there's a concern that they've brought along slaves on the island as well. That was something I passed along in the message. I know that we can't alter our plans too much, but we do have our own also on that island as well, on top of people from Aaron, and even now we had some members of the Jade Troop coming into the meeting quite brashly and demanding immediate action. Though I'm not going to compromise any plan to save a few, as savage as it might seem.
Well, I appreciate you ensuring their patience. Rash action right now would only ensure ultimate demise amongst both ends, and we want to make sure that we have the least profitable downward margin possible. It would be unideal for us to have to spend more resources on this than we need to.
Mm-hmm.
So as I said, 3 frigates should be on the way. They should be coming by sometime this week, ideally. That's the idea I suggest to deal with the situation, but again, your team up there can come up with any other ideas that they want to execute this plan their way.
Does the EAC have any flyers? If they get close enough to Leafside, they can send a flyer to communicate this effort a bit better. We have our own flyers that can go and scout, but they just can't scour that far.
We have some there. I can ensure that direct communication is established to make this a proper scouting plan.
Mm-hmm. We already have information on the island. It's just coordinating between. We don't want to end up going out too early or too late. If we go out too early, we'll run into a blockade and we could lose both ships. I don't know if we're going to be deploying the Black Rabbit. I haven't talked to that captain, but I don't want to lose La Fidèle in another frontal assault.
I'll communicate with those aboard to ensure that we can have communication set up.
Timing
You're
is
right,
vital.
that would be ideal that we could properly... Right. Timing will be vital for any battle. For us to lose our heads before we can communicate would certainly make things spiral.
As for assistance from anyone else, I haven't been able to determine that. Some people were talking about trying to work with the Lapis Corsairs, but we haven't seen them since, and I don't have any interest personally in working with Lapis Corsairs. It's just going to complicate our maneuvers. Aaron doesn't have a navy in the nearby area. They've lost their admiral recently, and they lost 2 brigantines, so I don't expect anything from them.
I would concur. The least amount of parties we can involve in this, the easier it would be politically and financially.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose you're free to pass on the information to those upstairs as you please, and you can come back into the conversations, or I can join on the meeting, should I be allowed to.
I think I can handle it from there. I feel like they're just gonna badger you two a bit more and just cause a mess of the situation. I apologize again because I'm bad with the names. What were both of yours? I think you'd be told it like
Dorian,
5 times.
Brentwood.
Gorian?
Dorian.
Dorian,
With a
okay.
D.
Okay.
With a D.
And yours?
Fav.
Fav, okay.
Just Fav, indeed.
Mm-hmm. And I was Penelope Durand, but I think you're quite familiar.
Right.
Ah, yes,
I've
we
read
are.
across your letter.
Mm.
Oh, and speaking of letters, before I forget such... Yeah, such was sent by Lucian. Give your set a read when you have the time.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
As always, it's not exactly urgent to respond, but the sooner, the better. Especially with our frigates arriving soon.
Mm. I look at it at once. I will be going back up into the meeting and informing people of the developments. Good timing. I was getting a bit worried.
Well, here we are. Apologies for our lateness. We hadn't realized that we were able to be coming on to this meeting. We didn't want to intrude, but I suppose it was better we showed up when we could.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck. I will be on my way.
Of course.
Best of
Good luck with
to
your
you.
conversations.
What meeting? There's a council meeting in progress.
Yes, a lot of us, can't shoot a cannon. But a lot of us here have magic as well. Use magic to our advantage.
Anything
People
I
that
miss?
have air can boost the sails. Make
I'm
you
trying
go
to make
faster.
final plans.
People have water,
I'm trying to get us wrapped
you know?
up.
Make
least for
some
this
type of
section.
wave or something. Cause their boats to rock.
I'm gonna ask.
This over here with ice.
I'm gonna
freeze
ask that we
water behind
currently
you.
hold any future points for the time being. Miss Penelope, do you have an update?
Yes, the EAC have sent a representative. They have informed me that they are sending 3 frigates along the way. The plan currently is to use them in a maneuver to lure out the Corsairs into a battle. In that time, we should have a opening. The frigates will arrive in about a week or so. I'm going to be coordinating with them with flyers or letters to get the exact moment to strike. So we need to be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Okay.
A week, alright.
No, Ligor, I believe to finish the point, you were mainly saying that allow the town to employ what the town has been known best to use, and that is our magic and other prowesses to aid us rather than more traditional means of
Yes.
warfare, naval warfare. Understood. I know we have a few points. I'm going to ask us to make these our final ones that we're doing the wraparounds, and then we'll have a moment for closing. So, Miss Elizabeth, I'm going to ask this is your last.
Yeah, this is my last. This is in reference to the Ligor and Otto. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but the magic isn't special. There's people out there that also have magic and also have strong abilities and fighting abilities.
It seems that she's just trying to get some insurance, some extra, a little extra firepower won't hurt, but I see where she's coming from as well. We're going to not debate the point for the time being. We're going to keep moving on. Miss Amelia, Rabbit. I'm sorry, there's got to be a better way to address you, but continue.
That's fine.
If
Guard. No,
if
not guard.
we are
Defense.
going to
We're gonna
wait
both defense.
for the EAC, then what the Jade Troop has said our window is going to have passed significantly.
Hmm.
So it is. I don't know if that window is correct. I don't know either way. So it's either we strike now, or in the next day, or we wait
Or lose them.
for a week.
They're not going to make it far.
Miss
If they're going to be heading towards Azimuth, the EAC are going to intercept them anyways. I know it's a big sea, but we can't sacrifice everything right now. We only have 2 vessels, barely 1 operational. We just got the La Fidèle operational again. If we go out there, we're going to immediately get sunk.
We'll keep that in mind then for now. Miss Ava?
Agreed. Given the strategic position, it's best that we plan with what we can use there, regardless of how other people feel about using other forces. Running a military and running any type of battle is expensive, and we cannot fight this battle alone, and we need assistance to pull away pull away the forces via the EAC, so we don't fight 10+ ships on there, and that will give us a chance to actually maneuver around there and get in there strategically and take out the heart of the operation. Meanwhile, the EAC tangles with them.
Right.
The EAC are also going to be providing us with explosive barrels to plant at the docks. They seem to be intent on us destroying the docks that the Corsairs have, so that way they have no place to go and repair. At the same time, I would like to go and look for prisoners that we can go and rescue too.
Miss Dockmaster?
So I should... First I want to start, are we on an agreement then that we are going to attempt an assault of some kind onto the island? Is that what we are all in agreement of?
This is what I was going to mention.
What it sounds like. The EAC shows
Is
up with
anyone
frigates giving us an opportunity to slip by, then that sounds like it will be the plan.
Does anyone oppose?
Normally, when we have these moments when we're kind of wrapping up the
Depends
points,
on the
I will address each member of the, or not each member, each group of the council.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to ask, if that's the case, we should elect one person of the council to be in charge of the assault, and that way they can figure out what plans we want to do, whether not entirely of the allies' ship, but how we're going to attack. Because if we just keep bothering the point, we're going to go in circles.
Yes, this is why I was, okay. To condense our thoughts into one, there is no question, please correct me if I'm wrong, that there will be an attack, just like the Dockmaster said, there will be an attack at some point at the base of operations for the Crimson Corsairs. This much I believe we are all in agreement of. There's nobody who disagrees, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that brings us to the next point. When, and as the Dockmaster stated, who should be the head in charge of coordinating the operation? We have individuals telling us that we should go now, both from the J Troop and a few members of the town. But we also have confirmed support by the EAC. But the timeline will push us beyond leaving tonight, which was the J Troop's rather rash call for. Like,
I have a proposition then, because I don't think that with the current plans as they stand, regardless of our own strengths, will we be able to do much against the fleet. What if instead we take a smaller group, I don't know, 6-7 people, and try to make landfall on that archipelago and try to rescue or free whatever J Troop members have been taken away?
in theory, a surgical operation could allow for us to alleviate some of the pressure on us leaving. However, I believe that, and I could be incorrect, a surgical strike would make our assault then harder, as they would be likely redoubling their efforts to defend the port after one strike had already gone through. While I understand where that point of view is coming from, feel free to contest me at any point, other members of the council. I believe that while a good idea on paper, I believe that that would make our time smashing through them much harder.
I concur with this statement. Doing anything earlier, a smaller group beforehand, will raise their awareness and bolster their forces.
We also can't leave. That's the other problem, is if they're blockading us, then we're not going to be able to leave. It's too far to go out there by a flyer, and traveling by sea if people can do that. It's just not doable.
Then, to allow us to move on, because
Also
regrettably
may cause
this is
retaliation.
regrettably, as this is not the final topic, then I would like to pose this to the council. Then, are we all in agreement of preparing ourselves, our ships, and our townsfolk in preparation for the assistance of the EAC to move out in a coordinated effort to strike the island? Is there anybody that would counter or disagree with such a statement?
Just to clarify, you're saying we wait a week for the EAC assistance?
Yes.
It could be shorter than a week.
Or whenever.
Are you
with
asking
Soon as
me
we
on
can
the
muster
council?
him.
I disagree, but I'm not on the council.
Understand.
I will inform you why later.
Now, with that being said as well, there were individuals that advised that we still pen letters to some of our nearby towns to see if we could garner any bit of extra support. I am willing to do so. However, given the absolutely abysmal state of the weather and the fact that the mail is already late today, I fear for the time frame unto which the letters may reach these towns. So, while I will still write the letters to do our due diligence, I cannot guarantee that they will reach or that we will receive support. So, if I think we are more or less reaching this point, the council is in agreement that we wait the roughly week time for the EAC to prepare ourselves in our town to go out and deal with these people in one fell swoop, and hopefully that may also give us time to receive support from some of the neighboring cities as well as Air and Navy proper. Fair?
Agreed.
Those in favor, raise their hands. Let's do it like that.
It is the majority. Now, that would leave then the final point of note for this. Who should be the primary in charge of leading and coordinating the operations? Ms. Penelope?
Would that be Council of Defense?
Yes, I was going to defer to either defense or our...
In this circumstance, I would recommend me,
naval
since I'm
focused.
already coordinating between the EAC, my ship, and the town, and I've been already putting
I'd
forward
advise
effort.
against that.
And why is that?
You're biased heavily.
Bias
truly do
doesn't
not
matter
think
in
that
this
you have
circumstance,
interest.
regardless.
Well, interest in Leaf's side certainly does.
Because the truth is, regardless,
point.
because regardless,
Order.
the point is I'm going to be working on the EAC's behalf, regardless.
Calling to order.
Meeting is timely.
We
That's
can
entirely
discuss the
time.
details at a later date.
Calling to order. Tyrion, do you have something?
No, my point is just that a council meeting is entirely the time to argue the point. We do this all the time. We start to come to a decision, everybody starts to argue, and we don't actually hash it out.
Yes,
This is the place and time.
Most regrettably, we have other topics to address. We've already been here for a little bit of time, so I'm trying to move us forward as we have other things to address. We've been dealing with this for a little bit. Lagor, the next topic is going to be the ruins. I'm sure you're going to love this one. Now, that being said, if it would please the council then, I see merit to Miss Penelope taking the lead, but I also, as this is a matter of town's defense, that the defense council takes the reins of it. Miss Penelope, if you, Miss Ava, and Miss Amelia would like to perhaps convene and discuss this at some point, perhaps you'd be able to come to a sort of agreement. I believe this would be favorable between the two.
That is my suggestion.
We can have a discussion on this
I
later.
believe, yes. Yes. We can defer to our expertise to better coordinate it. Not just one singly, but if it on a board, we can say that Council of Defense is do that. However, the knowledge with naval warfare and the end and tactics would be invaluable.
Okay.
Whether
So-
Amelia is replacing Gwen, then she would be with us as well.
Well,
Not
in that
necessarily.
case, should she wish.
That's
If
up
she
to
wishes
her.
to join the Council of Defense.
With that being said then, I believe that we have this topic more or less closed. We are in agreement, majorly, to wait until the town is best prepared and we are able to assign proper liaisons and leadership, to which the town will eventually be brought in and notified formally of the various elected officials from the council to lead and guide the operations as well as the construction that will need to be done for the ships and the general plan as to how we're going to be going about things. We all are in agreements. Letters will be sent. Ships will be prepared. People will be prepared. Is there any other points of note that need to be brought up regarding this specific topic?
Who's sending the letters?
Yes, and sending the letters. I will send the letters.
Okay, you
Defense?
All right.
Anything?
No other
Unless you
topics.
want to. Unless you want to write them, Blake.
Oh, no, you got it. It's all good.
Okay. Blake, do you have anything else then to bring up? Or any other points
Nope.
for this topic?
Make sure that was squared.
Got it. Okay. Development? Anything for this topic specifically? Medical?
Nope.
Occult?
No.
Commerce?
All good.
And intelligence. I have nothing.
Whatever we do end up deciding, one thing needs to be kept in mind. We are on our back foot. And we're going to do and need everything we can to have the situation be in our favor, whether it be magical, whether it not be. I am a hypocrite to say this, but at least when it comes to this situation, there is something to be said about death due to ego. And that goes for everyone. There are more important things. This town is important to all of us. So when it comes to planning, when it comes to whatever it is you guys decide to do, whoever takes the lead in this, just don't forget that. That is my piece.
Thank you, Jake.
Not trying to send people to a bloody battle.
Yes, Amelia. Last point for this, if you have something to mention regarding this.
It's not necessarily about this. I'm just worried about my position.
We'll figure it out later.
Confused. No, that's not it. I was curious about my position, I guess, because I was under the impression that the dockmaster was its own position. Or is it under someone?
From my understanding, the council has been reorganized to have the different committees. So Gwyn was on the Department of Defense, and that was a leftover title. I might be wrong. I know I'm pretty new here, but from my understanding, the individual titles were getting morphed into the committees. So you would be on Defense.
So with them? Yes.
Yes. What the?
Correct. Understood. Thank you. Just want to clarify.
Then I will only ask for one thing from the defense and Miss Penelope, that a notice is put on the door stating your decision, preferably by end of night if possible. Okay. Then, with that, Suzuki, thank you for standing so diligently here. It has been, unfortunately, we still have a bit of time, the rest is we're in the ruins, so thank you for your time. You are dismissed.
I will make my leave.
Okay. Next topic, I've already spoken to Arvis, so hopefully we can try to keep this brief. The ruins. Nobody is going to be put on blast immediately from me or anything. And to prevent this from devolving into a shouting match, I would like to have us take the lessons that we've learned and would like to see made different and move forward from them. Now, I have briefly spoken to Arvis, and again, without beating anybody over the head or dragging this into a he said, she said, you suck, I suck situation. Yes, I know you love those. I would like to, in the interest of the council, move immediately forward to allowing for Arvis to address a proposal that we have spoken on. Should the council approve of this, perhaps we can then move forward with the activity regarding the ruins in a more organized manner. Guards and medical especially, you will need to be made aware of what's being planned. So, I understand we've had some incidents, so I'm going to give the floor to Arvis to speak regarding what we have briefly come up with to see if it would please the council. Arvis?
Yesterday was a fucking mess. To avoid this in the future, any expeditions to the ruins are going to go through me and the Occult Council. We're not going to have people just charge down there and have half the town turn up because that may help, or not help, but cause issues with the guardians that we have appearing down there. The more people that are down there messing around with things, it seems maybe that might be the cause of them coming out. So, from now on, the barrier shall be sealed shut, especially until this blockade has been dealt with. Because I believe, at this point, having spoken to Lagor as well, who I think would like to make a point on this as well, we don't have the medical supplies for people to keep going down there and getting themselves hurt.
No, we fucking don't. I will say a brief aside. I believe that this cave, in the time that we have been dealing with it since start, has claimed more medical supplies than the assault on the town has. For a little bit of reference. Now, I will let that hang while we continue. Please go ahead, Arvis.
It's going to allow Lagor to speak on medical matters if he wishes to.
As you guys know, last night, luckily we were prepped, because we had prepped for Amaris' hunt that was sanctioned by Aaron, or the what was it? The
Grudahawks.
or whatever it was. Come to my realization later on that night, we get about 9-10 people coming into the clinic because they were in the caves. Every single time someone goes down into that cave, abide 4, maybe 5 times, people have come out injured. Last night, we only had 4 medical staff on standby. Well, not 4, I meant 8. But yes.
Give or take.
That's still a lot of
Out
medical
of the
staff.
entire roster, we do have 20. Not everyone is always available at the times.
I guess I'm just so used to Grim days where it was literally like 2 medical people. Sometimes 1.
You guys are going to do something dangerous. Please inform medical so that we can have things prepared.
And going on that point, Magistrate, as well as guards, in the future, when Arvis and I spoke, as expeditions would go through Arvis, I proposed that Arvis would be the one to be coordinating relevant individuals for the task that is to go. He estimated around 5 per mission, give or take, of course. However, if feasible, I would like for there to be a cordon, a guard or 2 stationed to ensure that we don't have a repeat of what occurred. And should there be a violation of this, Magistrate, I believe that these people should be prosecuted, however is deemed fit by the guards and the magistrates. We cannot afford an incident, especially not if what has been said to be about Sandside is true, amongst other things. We need to be extremely, extremely careful with how we operate with this. So, this is a matter to be future discussed, ideally between Arvis, the Occult Council, and the defense, as well as the magistrate. But I would like to see during the town meeting that Arvis presents and informs the town proper about this new going forward, so that poor Lagor and otherwise are not overwhelmed by surprise when the bloodthirsty cave continues to claim flesh, because God knows it does. Miss Elizabeth?
In addition to the approval of the occults and for the expeditions, I also recommend we possibly instill a law or some form of punishment that if somebody were to go around the council or negate the barrier or go in without approval, that they are to be punished in some way, since at this point poking the ruins is endangering the town.
Well, luckily there's a law against that already, and it's called general trespassing, because as of right now, there is a barrier. So, we can go off of that, maybe.
Fair enough.
Miss Ava? Apologies, Miss Elizabeth, were you finished?
You're fine. Just in regards to what he said, perhaps we should just agree that the ruins more or less fall under. Oh, I think this has kind of already been established that the ruins themselves fall under the occult council, as in like property in a way you could say. So if anybody goes past the barrier without approval, it is trespassing on occult grounds.
Hey,
Do we not have that thing locked?
Man, that
Suppose
door
not.
sucks.
I thought somebody locked it.
Sucks.
It's never fucking locked.
Maybe help you?
I was trying to announce myself, that way I can inform the council of something if you're not in the middle of anything too strenuous.
We're finishing up matters regarding the ruins.
Is it urgent?
Is this dire? Yes. Is this dire?
Well, not dire. It's
Can
more
this
just
wait?
informative. And I thought it would be prevalent to let everyone know.
If no one's dying, can you like wait a minute?
I'll talk with you outside, and we'll figure it out. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Miss Ava, please state your point.
2 3 points to make it short and sweet. Yes, I am.
Again, I was
What's up?
trying. I'm building a gate over the mines. I currently have like the outline of bars. I'll try to finish it up later tonight. I got a padlock on it. So the area where it starts narrowing down past all those like camping area where Midas is currently building it out, I put a gate over. So
Just over the hole down.
yeah, just over
before the hole down.
Yeah, just before the hole down, essentially.
Okay.
Where all that scaffolding currently is. So I just wanted to inform the council that way. If anything has any questions about it, they can let me know and all that.
Okay. You have put one there, or you are putting one there?
I've started the outline of one. I'll probably finish it up later.
You're
Like
working
I'll
on it.
probably, it'll probably take next couple days. I'll either finish it either tomorrow or tonight.
Okay. I'll tell them in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, we've had like 3 people intruding on the meeting, so people are a bit feisty.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to, not seem like I was sneaking up and, present myself. That's why the whole do.
Yeah, no. So. Is the cave going well? The meeting's about done. I'm kind of a bit tired. I got the stuff I got through, so.
Well, I've heard that there was people that went down there and caused issue. That's why. No, not today. Like yesterday. That's why. That's why I decided to put a gate over it, because we in the Crafters Guild need to, ensure that that place is secure and safe, given that it is, resources that we utilize, and I'm getting sick of people going down there and getting hurt.
Yeah, and there's a meeting about it too. It's we were sort of at the tail end of that, so there should be a town meeting. Well, we'll see if people have the energy to do that. I hope so, but yeah, that's what the discussion was on. So I believe Amelia
There's a further deterrent. Currently, the only people that will have the keys to said gate once it's completed will be me and Midas. At least that's
they'll
the initial idea.
They might request that it get passed off to council people, but that's the only thing I could think of, like to Trialato or Orvis.
I might be willing to give it to them, not to everyone on the council. That way, that there's minimal amount of keys. I don't want to I would be willing to give it to maybe people on defense council, and probably the magic council, considering they have their own barrier down there. But I don't want, the
That's
idea
fine.
is that
I don't think they're going to be passing out keys that anyways to everyone.
So.
I don't have any reason to be down there, to be honest, especially with all the Corsairs and such.
Yeah, so they can specifically request and come to me about getting a key for it. But for now, there's only going to be 2 keys, me and Midas.
Okay, very well.
And heck, I'm having Elise work on a trick lock even later down the line. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the guild in case anyone needs anything.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Only one member of the council needs to be represented of each committee.
There was only one last, I believe, minor note.
I think Mr. Gobi.
Oh, Gabi. So apologies, I couldn't see you.
Hi. Yes. I do wish to bring forward a suggestion for when it comes to the ruins. We've definitely discovered that too much can happen down there without any input on our end. I just want to suggest that you make sure that probably at least once a day, a small team goes in there to see if anything changes and to not fuck with any.
Then perhaps Arvis would be willing to gather a few trusted people.
Could discuss that.
All right.
Jade.
And this is something for the occult. Instead of risking bodies, is there a way that, in magical means, we can survey it without having somebody be there?
Not really.
I have an idea in regards to that. I'm forgetting her name at the moment, but she's one of the new crafters. She has a little thing that flies around nearby here sometimes. Perhaps you could ask her in regards to if there's a way to make something like that you could send down there instead.
Possibly. Whenever I see her.
A note or a thought to give. Anything.
Okay. Or
that is it. That is the end of the segment. It was a note to give a thought.
Is there any other relevant points that needs to be said?
Yes. Are there anything from defense?
None.
Commerce, for the ruins specifically.
I said what I had to say. I'll
Development.
talk to you later about it.
Occult, Harvest, anything, or U-Trail you'd like to mention in closing? Lugor, you have anything for the ruins topic? Nope. Okay, just keep you in the loop. Right, and then nothing from you. Anything else?
I mean, other than the notes, the only thing I can note about this is there's only so much information can give, and how much you are willing to sacrifice to get that information is something that you need to decide. That's it.
Blake. Anything from you, Blake?
I refuse to punish anyone who's wanting to fulfill their curiosity, or anyone who's trying to take steps to stop the world from ending. That makes me incapable of doing my job, and as such, I, as of right now, resign from being magistrate.
Before you resign, if I may, I would advise, if you harbor reservations, to speak to both Arvis and the guards to see if we can come to an agreement and a resolution. The reason why I mentioned prosecution was because we don't want people to interfere and possibly damage an ongoing operation. That was where I was coming from. So
I understand that.
Amaris, if I may. Take it from somebody who tried to wrangle an entire town of ex-adventurers for God knows how long. Prosecuting is not going to turn out well.
actions have consequences. I think we've all learned that.
They do. But working with the townsfolk rather than threatening them with a stick has generally worked better.
And we can work with them. I'm saying we need organization. Arvis is attempting to bring organization into this matter.
We're not necessarily trying to stop people, we're just trying to get it a bit more organized from what I understand.
We're trying not to have half the town go down there.
So that's not such an issue as...
Again.
So is I.
Agreed.
I said my point. That's all.
Then
And I've
perhaps...
made my decision.
So you're sticking with that then?
Yes.
Very well then. I would still say that discussing it with the guards, as they would be the ones enforcing it, would be better than resigning and Arvis. But if you are committed to this, then I suppose no one should fault you.
There's more to it than just this. I'm quite frankly tired of a lot of you, so...
Sorry to hear that, Blake.
Yeah. no longer on the council, so I don't have to be here anymore. Good luck.
One thing I'm going to make expressly clear. Gabi, myself, and very few select others have been here longer than almost any person in this fucking room. This town means so much to me. I don't want to bring the hammer down on anyone indiscriminately. But there needs to be some kind of fucking sense into things. And I'm trying to make sure that everyone is brought in and made aware under the guise of the leadership of the town. If this is such a fucking problem,
it needs to be addressed.
This isn't some, explosive barrel that we're messing with, which the worst thing that will happen is a building goes down. If this goes wrong with this portal, we could lose everything in this world. And I say that coming from the experience of where I came from. You do not want to go there. So this is the one matter we don't get to mess around on. That's all I ask from everyone, so I'm in agreement with the organization first.
I don't fault people for their curiosity, but I want it to be expressly clear. We cannot throw ourselves at this callously.
Not this time.
Not this time. So I'm hoping that
And
people can see that I'm coming from a place of reason, not spite or otherwise.
And from a tactical situation, directly fighting those things last night, throwing bodies and using conventional weapons is a falling thing that will only spill more blood and waste more resources.
I think
After all, you didn't even manage.
I think
Yes.
continuing the conversation is useless at this point.
Apologies with Blake's sudden separation. I felt it necessary. Tyrion, you will be the final point on this matter, and then we will move to Miss Elizabeth and we shall leave.
And then I will adjourn, because I had some other points I needed to bring up, but we've moved past them at this point. Catch you all individually. The only point I would make to those of the occult, it's quite alright, is that if you're seeking out anybody with expertise on this matter, have you decided to bring intel on this or not?
Yes.
Good. That is the best idea. She has better understanding of a lot of these things than we probably ever will. And she's been warning us to go down there pretty much the entire time. I just wanted to ensure that that was accounted for. I will take my lead.
Her caution has given me some confidence. So.
Thank you, Tyrion. Apologies for the moving over of the matters. Things have been quite busy in here. Miss
You're quite
Amelia?
alright.
Yes, if we're past this, then for the meeting, would you allow? How quickly do you want this town meeting to happen? Because I think it's prudent for the three of us to discuss things before and have at least some kind of an idea of a plan before the meeting starts, so we can figure out what we're going to present to the town.
Forward one moment. Elizabeth, is your topic a lengthy one, a point to note? What would you say?
And it'll take maybe like 5 minutes at most.
A lot of time.
Then would you be pleased to hear her out, and then we can move on with that? Perhaps then you can come into an agreement so we can agree to reconvene at another point.
And what Nakir told me as well, it's quick.
That's fair. Miss Elizabeth, then?
I'm worried that because we're not in here, we're about to have something bad
question.
happen.
I am assuming the process of the possibility of removing another council member is via a vote from the other council members.
Like a vote of no confidence?
This sounds harsher than it probably is. The reason I bring this up is Vincent has not been around for some time, and there is no representative or representation for the crafters currently. I'm wishing to vacate his position since he has not been here in some time, and we are in dire straits, and we are in need of said leadership in regards to the crafters.
I feel like we're losing so many council positions that we need to consider
I will
more.
post a notice at his door informing that we would like to speak to him. I believe that he should at least have some say whether he would wish to step down willingly or not. I would feel somewhat poor about pulling the rug out from under him, so I will at least wish to give him
That's
a
fair.
chance to speak or answer on his behalf. But I see where you are coming from.
Agreed.
All right.
Yeah.
We can leave that topic. For
Can you
now.
do
I
me a
wasn't
favor?
aware of what the process was.
I'm a bit
That's-
concerned
that's
about
why I
Blake and
was asking.
Otto. Do you think you can go and look for them and see if they've
Nakira's
left
building
town?
the gate in front of the.
Otto was laying down on the ground in front of the building,
Okay.
Mines.
enjoying the rain. I've not seen Blake.
Okay. They just left, so.
Arvis, I'll just ask you to coordinate and go get a key or something from him. Hey. Okay. Now,
I'll go take a look. Could you pass on a message to Miss Elizabeth?
Sure. It might be easier, honestly, for you to wait and pass it to them.
Oh,
I'm not good at
mine
remembering.
was in regards to the town meeting. I just kind of was under the assumption that the town meeting was in regards to the mine situation, and the blockade
the
situation would be
Corsairs,
approached at a later.
Both.
They both will be approached.
Informative, never mind.
They both will be
I get it.
approached today, and that is where I'm going to, Miss Amelia, Dockmaster. Thank you. Hope this wasn't too arduous of a first meeting. So, thank you for your time.
Chaos.
Unfortunately, that's we try to facilitate things as best as we can. It's still a bit of a learning process. Thank you for your time. Okay, I believe then, defense and Miss Penelope, if you wish to speak and then convene with myself or someone to say we'd like to get the town hall meeting going, then we can blow the horn.
Yeah, I think we can just have our talk and then blow the horn. And
That works too.
I believe that might be the best course of action.
That would be best. That would be best.
I have a quick thing.
Penelope,
for
Amelia,
It's not really-
Amelia, would you like to convene with me in the guards barracks so we can discuss this as quickly and concretely as possible?
We
can't be two Amelias on the same team. That's
So,
that's
since
confusing.
you're both part of a cult,
Alright.
I just wanted to inform the two of you from the incident yesterday. We did keep Shard.
Something.
Man, the migraine I had after returning to the room was longer than how long it took Nakir to tell me his thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of strong opinions that
I'm a bit concerned with Otto and Blake, especially with Blake. They stormed out of the meeting and dropped everything very abruptly.
No,
As
you're
far
not
as I know, he's
the
not
only
willing
one.
to break it. So we shouldn't have much to worry from him, at least Blake.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to believe Otto isn't stupid enough to have an entire half the town again.
I suppose this is as convenient as ever, so if we want to, unless you want to take this inside one of the rooms.
I don't mind if people overhear us. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's still. Okay, so.
Over here, Amelia.
Yes, I can do that now.
So, if you'd like, I can explain everything that I have so far, because I think I have the most information, at least regarding the other side with the EAC.
Go ahead, proceed.
So, the EAC have given us a week, more or less. Sea conditions can increase or decrease the length of when they arrive. I have asked them to send out flyers if they get close, and we can send out our flyers too in their spare times to look for ships. I'm hoping that they hit sooner than later, so that way we have, if there is a concern that the Crimson Corsairs are going to be leaving with the slaves, that we do catch them before that time, but I think we are all in agreement on that we have to wait. We can't break through the blockade without some kind of a distraction. And the EAC is the
No, we would just be putting people in body bags at that point, or we would just be given to a watery grave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't necessarily need to be the ones to be there. What I mean is, there is a possibility of sending out traps to keep them busy and keep them in their ships until such time as the EAC can show up. what I mean is, we've been working on specific things to help with the help against the EAC, specifically Triel.
Against?
We've been not EAC, sorry, wrong. Corsairs, apologies. Names, got lots of nautical names. In theory, we could send out traps onto them just to give us some time and keep them from getting out of the ship, or getting out of the waters of their area, almost blockading them, or at least making him concerned to leave.
Is there a way to get out there to deploy these? I'm assuming they're sea mines.
In a way, yes.
You do have Florence.
We also have our ship, and they're going to be
Ship will be
expecting
spotted.
frigates.
The problem is if it's
Yes, but our ship is very small. If we head into nights and blacken our sails, we might be able to, as Mr. Blake was suggesting, get around. Not to land, because I think if we land, we're screwed. But if we're out and about, we can drop some. We can drop at least some traps to at least buy us some time. Because otherwise, we're just going to possibly let the prisoners be taken, and then never be able to find them. And well, frankly, two reasons. One, of course, we don't want to lose people, but also, you know, as they suggested, the Lapis Corsairs will never trade with us again.
The J Troop, but
J Troop, yes. But if we can't protect our traders, do you think that any more are going to come and help us?
it's not the issue of the lack of will of wanting to help them. It's more or less the means of and possibility of doing it in a way that doesn't detrimentally harm us, Amelia.
Of course, and I'm not suggesting again we do anything. We go out in straight combat. Very much like Mr. Order said, I suggest doing so to our strengths is a good idea.
Can you make sure you accurately track a path? The last thing I want to do is place some mines out there and then EAC ships run into them and get struck before combats. If you can, it's not a bad idea to prevent them from.
To take care of it.
Mr. Navarian was a navigator, from what I can tell. He can keep charts, and we can spread them to you using our flyers.
Okay. Keep it close to the islands is what my suggestion would be. So that way, if they immediately leave, the EAC ships shouldn't be.
How long does it take them to get from here to the archipelago?
That's the other question.
Is your representative still here?
I don't know. I believe they have left.
Yep. As far as I know, the archipelago is like down here.
It's I believe it is these three islands are the ones.
Was it those three?
Correct. It's these three. It's these three island chains.
Better. That's better.
Well, if that is the case, then I am fine with doing it if you would permit. If we can do it quietly without arousing any attention as far as in the cover of night. But I will say, at the moment there's anything sign, even if you can't deploy the mines, pull out immediately. The last thing I want to do is to have one of our ships, like I mentioned, even if it isn't a fully combat capable one.
Yeah, which ship is
We're taking
It's the small one.
It's small.
Okay, unarmed. Okay.
And even then, we'll probably take little boats to go off and put the mines out. So that way we do it under cover of darkness. We'll need people that can see at night and a flyer.
Okay.
And Miss Navarian. I'll take a list for the crew.
If you can as well, because they can swim and breathe underwater.
That's the case, yes. Do it close to the islands, but not as far, because we don't want to go too close, because if we
How long does it take us to get there? Because that seems like a day to me. Like,
it's
if we
a
have
few
blockade,
days.
they're going to be there, not out here.
Well, that's the thing. They're gonna be going outside.
Jim?
They're gonna be outside. They're expanding
Sorry, there's
outside
no
to do the
whisper, so I can't
blockade.
have to
So it's more or less
talk
catching
over
that.
people. But how long does it take for us to get from here to here by boat?
Oh, dog.
About a day.
Sorry.
About a day. Okay.
A day.
Okay. So, where was the J Troop ship attacked?
Must have been right out here.
Yeah, so, like...
The concern with the mines is to stop them from leaving with a bunch of prisoners, is my understanding. It isn't to try and sink their ships, it's to try and prevent them from leaving if they do.
Okay.
And they're more than likely having their prisoners...
we can't do that out by the island because they're already out by the island if we're sitting
They're going
the
to
traps out
take
by the
them
island.
from the island to Azimuth is the concern. We're going to find people at the island when we do assault it and try and flee any prisoners that we...
Yes, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But if people go out tonight to set these traps...
Mm-hmm.
Where are they going to set it?
They're setting traps around the island, so that way when they leave, they go out to the port, they will go and try and escape in that direction. There's a lot of sea to cover, but it's better than nothing, especially if you keep it close to the coasts. Usually they like keeping closer to the coast for navigation. And the EAC will probably be traveling more into the open ocean to try and get an engagement around here, since they want to go and find the vessels.
Additionally, if they have any smart sound and tactics, they're most likely going to pull those ships back for a bit, so they can screen for mines throughout there, and that will take time for them to screen them through the mines itself, which hopefully should give us enough time if this does work effectively. But the EAC reinforcements come and be able to coordinate attack on the island itself.
Okay, so if we are being actively blockaded, what ships are actively blockading us right now? If all 6 went to the islands after they attacked the J Troop, which took a day, correct? Am I understanding that correctly? Was that today?
It was a few hours ago.
Last night.
Last night.
Okay, within the last day at most. So, either like they decided to send one ship with them over to the islands and are still blockading us.
Yeah, they can do that.
It's possible.
Most fleets have smaller ships like sloops to be able to send people back and forth. They also have a fleet of around 10 to 12 Corsair ships, so they're probably just cycle out ships too.
Can I, is your concern us getting to the islands in the first place? Is that what your concern is? Sorry, I'm just trying to understand.
I'm just trying to understand, so that's at least part of it. So...
Okay.
We are being blockaded.
We're not even on the main part, man.
Okay.
That's the thought, yes.
And
we are being blockaded.
To slip past the blockade to set traps around the island. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
In a small vessel on the cover of night.
Yeah, I got that much. I mean, okay.
If we can't get through, then we get back, and simple as.
If you are confident in the sailing ship to be able to go through the blockade, I trust. At minimum, we just take as little people that we can, so we can minimize casualties if there are such things. But it's not impossible to go through a blockade, especially with Corsairs, to do an operation like this. And it's a small vessel, and if it's at nighttime, then it can work.
Yeah, and even if they have... In my lack of experience, I would guess that at least that much, like maybe that much, but like... that much is, I would guess, is too much sea to cover over with 6 ships. At least consistently.
At least that we might know of. They might have some kind of communication network along the coast or some other series of vessels that we aren't familiar with. We have to go with the assumption that they've been able to intercept any ship going in and out of the blockade, apart from Lapis Corsairs. So we have to be responsible and assume they are able to intercept.
I would...
Oh,
yeah.
I have an idea that you might not like.
Okay.
So, if we also are trying to get past the blockade in one way or another, it might behoove us to play like the Corsairs and flash different colors. If we represent Lapis colors, they're going to leave us alone for the most part. That's the theory. More than the EAC. Yes, the Lapis Corsairs were able to get right through. They don't want to mess with them because they know they're going to have all-out fights. They're used to fighting the Crimson. They fought the EAC because I don't know why, but maybe there's some deal bargained or something. We know that they're fighting for someone else. In theory, that's the thought. Obviously not the
as far as we know, like Lecter and Scorn have hired them.
We have viable proof that Derek Scorn and Lecter have been funding the Corsairs and other groups.
Right. regardless of who's doing it, if the Lopez Corsairs were able to get through, we might be able to use that to our advantage. I do know the AAC is not particularly happy about flashing and other... That's technically piracy and technically illegal.
Privateering in
to
other
do
departments,
so.
but you know, it is if you get caught doing it, you can face some pretty nasty charges. But
Considering the only one that might catch us is the Crimson Corsairs.
when we're going to be moving out with the EAC ship and the Black Rabbits, we probably won't need to do that because there won't be any ships. If there's going to be ships, then we're going to have a problem. But for you going undercover, if you wish to do that, and whoever's the captain wants to do that, then they can, especially at nighttime. But my concern is that they know who's going in and out. So if they see a ship coming and leaving from Leafside, they might just intercept it regardless, or try to
Right, we're gonna just try to keep low anyway.
I would suggest, yes, avoiding contact as much as possible. But
anything that gives you an advantage.
Jade's reviewing it
Mm-hmm.
upstairs in the council chamber.
I was thinking more for the EAC ship. Obviously, they're willing to attack it.
I think with the EAC ship, we're going to be moving out, so we should have an open sea at that point.
Let's hope. Yes.
Apologies,
Yes.
And I have to be a bit cautious with appearance being the captain of such. I could face an execution charge.
There's a closer map as to this area that Quilla's given us. Apparently, it's upstairs.
Oh, okay, very well.
Yes, Quill has provided us a more focused map.
Mhm.
One that the gods may have to assist us in looking at, though, as it were. But it is upstairs. Jade is currently reviewing it.
Oh, do we make our way back upstairs then to look at it, or?
I suppose, as long as there isn't a lot of outward commotion there, I want to make sure we land this as clearly as we can.
So, are we having the meeting then, quickly now, or should I? Because otherwise, I'm
going
gonna
back
inform
upstairs
my
to look at
trapmakers.
Look at the map.
If you're willing to, we're gonna look at the map. Unless you're willing to entrust the rest of the tactical decisions to me, Penelope, and Amelia, you can go and inform as far as that. But since Penelope is giving at least acknowledgement to that.
Is that your contact? No. Okay. Hello.
I do have a question there, though.
Is this the meeting room they were in?
I guess I go upstairs, because just in case.
I'll stay here.
It is totally fine. We'll leave it right here.
Noted.
Very well.
As long as Otto is...
These are the contacts for the EAC if you're curious.
Not doing anything.
Oh, but sorry, hi.
The two over
Hello?
here, those
Yes.
are the contacts if you're wondering who they were.
Hello.
Going in
Yes,
Brentwood?
I was wondering how. Oh, hello. Sorry, Amelia Hartgrove. It's pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Adventurer Fav. Nice to meet you as well. Right. So my main question is, I believe Miss Penelope has told me that your folks are willing to come with 3 ships. Yes, that's correct.
3 frigates in
Right,
about a week.
When a week? So is that a week you're going to be there at the island? Is that correct?
A week was a rough estimate I was given before I had arrived here. So it can be a little sooner, a little later. Technically, it was 3 weeks, but it took me 2 weeks to travel here, so...
You will also have to forgive me.
All right.
Point is, expect it within that time.
Absences in the council chamber.
When I can provide you a more accurate date, I can do such.
Noted. Right. Okay. Yes, a more accurate date would be. I'm gonna need your help, but yes, a more accurate date will be requested, please. Yes, the best you can.
He's gonna
We're doing
hold
some
up a
silly
jar of
plans.
Water crystals.
Yes, exactly that. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk after I have this discussion. We're gonna have some fun. I say fun.
I'll wait out here for you guys. I will just.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck in it. We haven't even gone into the assault, which I think is going to be very simple, but...
Seriously, Miss Ava, but the idea of this is kind of thrilling. Anyway. What are we doing?
I understand
I'm gonna
that,
roll
but I'd
out
like to look at these shots.
the note, and I'm also going to move over the books. There's going to be a small map, and I'm going to point right near the islands. The note over here. I'm still here. Ames, you're
Hi.
here. Never mind. Go for everybody.
This is a document that is by the Draconian Navy. It's an intelligence document. It's probably very clear to all of you here that you should not have this naval intelligence documents.
Oh.
Probably illegal.
Oh, okay.
It is a list of coordinates, dates, times, and then categories of like what each report is. And each report comes in 3 flavors.
And I'm going to roll up the paper.
So.
Hello.
Hi there.
Sorry, would you mind waiting downstairs?
We need to put the fucking log on that goddamn.
Sorry.
If you would like to please, if you don't have any prevalent information.
Oh, they froze.
So just follow, but I can wait after the meeting.
Is there anything that you needed to?
Please.
Walked up with it.
We just wanted to follow up as to what plans you had settled, but we thought the meeting was.
Yeah, we were doing that just now. So far, for what you know,
Sorry about
it's
that.
been the plan I've given as a rough outline so far, but we're ironing that out at the moment.
Okay. We can send it.
Well,
So
not
I will,
as soon as you can.
I will update you as soon as I can.
Apologies, there's just a lot of information that passed before we least can do that. We'll relay the tactics once we're concrete on that.
Of course, I understand the importance of taking your time with these kind of things.
Yeah, we only just got to it. We've had like 2 meetings before this.
I wouldn't be doing my job if it was being legal.
Back to me.
Anyway, sorry. Repeat what this is exactly.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it's naval
documents.
Yeah,
Naval
okay.
documents.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
naval
yeah, what's the
documents,
time
and it
and
has
dates?
a
Yeah.
list of coordinates, a list of times and dates, and then it has a category for incident type. And the incident types come in 3 flavors: attack, approach, and sighting. And each one of these corresponds to a corsair attacking a ship, or a corsair approaching a ship, or a corsair sighting.
And where
Can
Jade
we
was
see-
pointing, if I'm correct on this, is the most recent coordinate, right?
Yeah.
And that's where the islands are, correct?
Yeah. It's a sighting.
That's where Jade's
It's the
pointing.
most recent incident.
So this is with this information, can we like reasonably see like a pattern of where they are blockading?
Like their
if
movements,
there's a
nautical
location of
movements.
it is?
Jade has
Awesome.
very kindly already plotted generally where these are on a little sketch. And it shows that over time the Corsairs were in the north and have slowly, gradually moved south.
I could hug you. I will hug you at some point. But all right. So does that mean the sightings are less in the north? Like they're becoming
Yeah.
less in the north and more in the
There's
south?
no recent sightings in the north. And no
So if we
recent
take the
incidents in
northern
north.
route and go around them, we might be able to do it. Rather simply, not simply, but it might be easier that way.
If they're following this nautical path here, then that's a possibility. If we at least we can isolate their movements going on forward, as far as this information should be pretty accurate. We should be able to like straight across as far as how to best approach that, and as well for the EAC as well, be able to figure out a approach to best take it as well.
I can give them a bit of a tip off on where to look.
More importantly,
Some of these, just a few of the
I
last
could
coordinates.
here. You can I'll get a copy of the map. This, however, not something that we should just have laying around. Is it okay if I keep it locked up with the Committee of
Yes, keep this
Intelligences?
Yes,
So
keep this
how
locked up.
How did Quill? It was Quill that got this, right?
Yes, I don't know how I'm going to ask about that.
Yeah, we're going to ask, because that's...
We also might need to be careful with the information if we can't verify its source, because it could be a plant. I would be surprised if the Corsairs went to this level, but, you know, if there's some bigger force behind the scenes, it's entirely possible that someone might be sending us
It
false
did have an
information.
official stamp, right?
It is. This is Aaron military. This is official Aaron military documents. I can verify that.
And it also has the stamp unless, you know, it was raided or taken.
I mean, they did lose a brigantine, but if you can verify the source, then sure. And seems like Corsairs are around there anywhere. If we go a little bit more south, it's not going to make much of a difference.
Check with Quill just in
Mhm.
case.
I'm
Yes,
going
definitely.
to.
Check
I'm
with
also
Mr.
going to keep this locked up in the Intelligence's area.
Yes, make sure you keep that locked up there. I'm not going to stress how bad it if that gets released. Do not let that go out.
I'm gonna roll up the map. You can just hold on to this. Give it back at
thank
another
you.
point.
Yeah, thank you. I'll make a copy.
Alright. I'm going to go see
I'll make a coffee! I don't think we're
Okay.
supposed to make a coffee.
Scroll straight home. Alright.
So if that's the case, is there anything else you need to plan before we do a meeting?
Well, the assault itself, we haven't gone to that, since that's probably going to be a bit of, at least I'll be on the ship. I'll be putting, at least I'd recommend putting out a bulletin for people to sign up. I'll only take volunteers, I'm not going to conscript anyone. The general plan is that we'll be provided with powder barrels. We will use that in conjunction with any other explosives that we have to destroy the docks that they have. During that time, I would like to try and find any prisoners that we can. I haven't really told anyone of this because I didn't want anyone to think that this could compromise anything, but I also have someone there that I know very personally. At least I think I know very personally. My circumstances are a bit confusing. Either way, I would want to save everyone that I can. I'm not just going to go in and do one objective and leave. I know that's also important for other people.
Killing slavers and freeing slaves is always something that I'm for.
Yes, and we're in agreement to that one. And if we do have the nautical pass there, I think we can actually do between the EAC. We'll have to wait for the EAC fleet to draw them away.
Well,
but if that's the case, if that's the case, we can take our 2 vessels with the groups. I would suggest that the ways we can strike on multiple things and have room with the powder.
We haven't gotten permission to use the black rabbit yet. We'll have to ask.
If we can do that, if at worst we can still take out the La Fidel.
Yes, I'm just saying
we'll
don't
definitely
count on that one until
it's the black rabbit.
We've got it. Yes, Celine's.
I'll double check with Celine, but they said they weren't opposed to it, but they didn't want to take it out alone because that would be a suicide run, which I completely agree.
And that's fair.
Right, fair.
But either way, with the main bulk of their naval forces drawn away for the EC group a good distance there, that gives us good vantage point to go on the island, and hopefully, if we can sneak past their early warning and the ships like that, or at the very least take down them really quickly if we have a surprise on them, we should be able to get on the island and take them out as quickly as possible. Hopefully, between that, the confusion, and hopefully the damage to the AC do, it will force the Corsairs to retreat north, or wherever they came from, like given the stance here. But yeah, priorities. Take out their naval capabilities on the main base operations. Recover any type of slaves or anyone that was taken prisoner, and effectively just do as much damage as possible.
There was something else that just occurred to me, and I don't mean to add more sticks into the plan, but if we are to use mines very much show no mercy. If they sink a ship and it's full of a bunch of slaves, the slaves are going to be bottom deck. They could drown with the ship. And so we have to be, if we're going to use the mines, we have to be ready for that potentiality.
Maybe we use some weaker one. I imagine we could use some weaker ones just to kind of scare them.
Weaker ones, if you can alter the mines to make them damage our rudders. I don't know how a mine would be able to damage our sails, but if somehow there was something like that could. Anything besides breaching the hull in a catastrophic way.
Right. Understood.
Enough to warn them to be cautioned.
Disable, not kill.
Trust me, our craftsmen are going to have fun with this. They've been waiting on this. We've been working on stuff. Mr. Carr is going to have a field day.
And the big thing, if you can actually even do it today and get a rough estimate of the mines and where you want to place them, then I can pass that along to the representatives, and they can probably get it along much further than I can.
Sorry, the
mapping for the mines.
I don't know if we'll have an exact time. We're kind of just playing it by ear right now because we're going to do whatever we can. We are kind of working at the moment where their patrols are.
We do have information as far as the movement here, so we can basically assume place the mines around these locations and at least relay that information to that. So we can at least base that report.
Yeah, just block their exit to Azimuth. Get Laverian on it too. I know Laverian is good at navigation and maps and such, so he should be able to help you guys figure out good spots for this.
Yes. Keep going. I'm just going to step over here for a second.
I think we're almost concluded.
I think we're good. I can at least do further detail as far as while we break down who we're bringing as far as the land attack. Unfortunately, my skill sets are more on land warfare, not naval warfare. So if there's anything additionally which to offer, that's about the biggest thing.
We'll get a list of volunteers, and then I will pick from them, or all of us can go and pick together.
I
think
believe
so.
fishermen are very good at trying to avoid pirates, so...
Knock knock.
Hello.
Found Quill. They got that from an information broker. So that's where they got it from. I told them not to tell anybody. So
Okay. I
That's
appreciate
that
that.
problem.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
So we have a mysterious information broker.
Find out that mysterious information broker. We're gonna have to figure that out. But for now,
I have information in regards to that, but I'll let you guys finish. That's whatever you're doing first.
Should be wrapped up.
I'm only here to grab my hat.
They should be good.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I mean, at that point, it's
think-
just you guys have
'cause
a
if it-
few days to plan the land assault.
Pretty much.
Oh, poor Jade. Poor Jade. Hats
Yeah.
off to Jade.
I think I'll mainly let picking things to you. I might give input here and there, but
It's going to be picked by GMs.
Don't know or don't remember the extent of the scouting trip that Jade, Hazuki, and I think a couple others went on a couple weeks ago at this point. They did have some information. I think either they had flyers or people with ranged abilities, or both.
They confirmed they had flyers. They confirmed Dragonkin around there with flying abilities.
So
in
we're going to
addition
need some
to the
ability to
ships
shoot
were
up
named.
to make sure. We should be able to bring lots of
Correct.
firelocks and arrows.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm
I'd
I'm
like
generally
to-
for. Go. Just go.
I just wanted to make a quick note. They may also have swimmers, so do keep that in mind.
We're accounting for that as well. Either way, boarding from either sea or air is something we'll be accounting for. And
That sucks the whisper doesn't
Some
work.
kind
From
of
the
signal.
ASC.
Also, so you can tell us when we're ready
Hello,
to attack.
Penelope.
We'll
Hi,
probably try to get as close as
I'm
we
doing a
can,
courtesy
but
thing
stay
before
also,
we suggest it. Are you okay
we
with us
might
saying
honestly
we're going to
end
put up
up
for
docking at some of the other
volunteers for
islands
the
nearby.
mission? If we say
That
that
way
like
we
in
don't have to
character.
worry about,
Okay, because that's a
we
thing
might
I was
end
going to
up
mention is to say, hey,
docking
let's just put
at
up a thing.
behind the islands.
Put up volunteers.
To say
Or ask for
Take a moment
volunteers.
to read the letter as well.
That way we can say out.
Ideally.
Is this
Oh,
something I should do
Ideally,
right now?
Ideally, if we plan it out,
Mhm.
we'll wait.
Okay,
We'll wait for the
do that.
EAC to bait out the main larger forces of the fleet, so we can get in there more quietly. So hopefully we can get in there without as much difficulty.
Did you send me
If
the
you could
letter?
have the AAC put up some kind of flare, some kind of
We have
spell or
flyers. They
something in
should
the
have flyers
sky.
too, and we have
Yes.
our own flyers. So I stressed that to them that we're going to communicate with them to make sure that we have a coordinated strike.
Yes, as I was
Okay
saying,
then.
Miss Ava, we're probably going to end up mostly docking behind
Because
the... Oh, sorry.
Whisper is broken, jump into Event 2 and Discord.
Okay.
Right, we'll probably be docking behind the islands or island hopping, to be honest, just to stay out their view. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a minute, and then if we're having the meeting, I'll be there for that. I need to use the
I think we're
girls'
good.
room.
I had
Hello.
something
Right,
for you
so,
too. Then.
Hello, hi.
I'll just tell you what's in the
So
letter.
at least in regards to this information broker,
It basically
there's
says
sort
that
of
there are
some form of
3 ships,
underground
3 frigates
individual,
on the way.
I'm
They're
pretty
Corsair
sure
Hunter
if it's the
ships.
same person I'm thinking of. They
One of
came
them
to
is
me some
literally
days
called
back in
the
regards
Corsair
to,
Hunter, Le Chasseur, the
their
Corsair. And then
ability
there's
to get in
the Guard
contact
Quote,
with
the
individuals
Coast Guard,
to
and
sell
then
poisons
the Justice
or,
Air,
to be
the
blunt, assassins.
Vigilante. These are both 28 gun
So,
frigates designed for fighting
They are
Corsairs.
a
They're
feline
not trade
individual.
ships.
They have pies.
Lucian Rick has
I'm
has
forgetting
written this
what
letter to you,
color
and
right
he's
now,
emphasizing
but, I
that
mean, it'll be pretty
they're sending
obvious
the
who they
mouse
are. They're
to
the only
put an
female
end
stranger
to this
outside
menace.
of the guard and the other blonde man that came
It
in.
has dates here,
They
so
kind of
we
have
don't know what
fancy
today's date
clothing. I
is
think
in
it's a
character,
bit in
so
blue.
we just have to go with it. But
Understood.
Feline feet.
they're 5 days away from
tail.
intercepting,
They're
and they
Okay.
can
like black
rendezvous
market
with
or
any
something like
ships
that.
from Leafside on the
Perhaps just
4th
keep
day.
an eye
There
on
are
them.
Tengus on board.
In case we didn't get a name.
They have flyers. They can communicate.
Yeah, on the
I am
chasseur, on
sadly
the hunter,
not
the Corsair
remembering
hunter
at
ship.
this time.
There's a Tengu who can communicate
They
and
do have
set up a
access
rendezvous.
to
There is a
the
rendezvous
ability,
point
apparently.
coordinates
I am not going to
in the letter
currently
showing
state
you where
who
to go on the
gave me
fourth
this
day.
information. But
And
they
it outlines
interacted
the
with
same
them,
plan that you've
and
already
they
heard before.
informed me
That
that
they intend
that
to draw the
individual
Corsairs
does
out,
have
distract them, and give you a
the ability
chance to
to
take
get access
the
to a
faithful
particular
in
poison that we were dealing with a
from
few
like
days ago.
an angle that they're not expecting, and to destroy their harbor, so they have
The
nowhere to
one
flee
that
to
if you
after
take
the battle.
a detox, you
And then they were
get
providing
wolf.
like explosive barrels or something. So that's
The explosive barrels are being procured in Ardmore and being sent.
Okay.
It
by
was a while
carriage
ago.
down.
It was a little bit ago.
They're not sending
There-
their
a
own
spirit got a
gunpowder
hold
barrel.
of
They're
a
buying
dart-
gunpowder
a dart
barrel in
was
air and
sending it.
sending
Mhm.
it to you.
Okay, so it
Effectively
was those
how it
ones.
works.
Okay.
Yes,
that
the one
everything?
that
And Lucian Rick
I did
wishes
not
you all
hear
the
that
best.
detail about that poison.
Huh? What?
Yes.
Lucian Rick wishes you all the
Yeah,
best.
that was the poison that the darts had on them. It was, I think it's like
thank you.
Poisoner's Delight, I think is what it's called. Basically, if you take a detox, it fucking kills you faster.
Well, good news from the letter. They have a specific date, so we have a bit more coordination. In 4 days from now, they have a rendezvous point, and they've given us a rough coordinate. And then on the 5th day, that's when they're going to initiate their assault on the Corsairs. They're specifically bringing Corsair raiding vessels. There is a Tengu on one of the ships that can also assist in coordination efforts. So I'll probably tell Azuki about that. I'd like to bring them along, but if they don't want to come, then we don't have the space for them, so being. But that should also assist us in coordination. So we have 4 days, and they're also sending down some powder barrels for the explosives and the assault from Ardmore. They've bought some, and they're sending it over in the town, so it should be arriving soon.
Okay.
Understood then. Alright, good. We got a time frame for the attack to plan and coordinate then.
Yeah,
We just
get
need to
that
figure out
to,
who's going to be coming.
Amaris as well, because she's writing up letters.
Okay.
Definitely. I was actually going to make that comment is inform Amaris of that. That way, the information he sends out to Ardmore, that way they have an actual date and a position to send those ships. Obviously,
is
you know,
Ardmore
if they can.
is Ardmore
If they can, we have no guarantee we can get the
if they
reinforcement.
can. Yeah, but it's something that we should still at least attempt, because the more ships we get, even if they may just be gunboats, is better than.
Well, at
what
the
we
stage
have,
where
you
it
know.
is, yeah.
Anything
else is
at
better.
the very least, we're at the point it's arguing additional reinforcements is something we can't do. We have concrete information with EAC. Any additional reinforcements will basically more likely be after the path of the fight, if is possible, or they will be out there to catch stragglers that escape the initial conflict with the EAC itself.
Well,
yeah. At the
we
very
won't
least,
know
we should be informing the
until
Navy.
we
That way, they can send screens
Again,
if they wish.
but I'm not gonna
Yeah,
bet on that. I'm betting on what I have.
It's
I
always
do
no
have
if you
something I
don't
want to
ask.
check with you.
Might still be no, but we don't know for certain.
I think we're concluded here. aren't
Anyway, we should probably blow the horn now. Are we good?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. You want to get
Okay.
that?
Make
this
sure
is only a couple
if I'm not there, sorry. Make sure the only really important thing for the town to know about the mission is that there's going to be it's going to be volunteer, so there's going to be a notice on the board to look out for. So if people want to volunteer for it, they can.
Yeah.
I trust you guys
Yes.
to share
I
whatever you feel is necessary. So
I would fear sharing what be discretionary as far as how much information we do share. At least do this as far as the relevant information.
I would
as
keep
we want to make
dates
sure
in
that there's
particular
not
with the
gonna have-
EAC and like operations probably secret, so that way if there are any moles inside the town, they don't
Exactly.
pass it along. So just say there's a volunteer for dealing with this. And
Likewise with
go
the
from there.
mines, we are planning on a method to potentially delay any run, anything like that, but don't go into specifics. We don't want to give them any room to potentially figure out what we're planning.
I'll let you blow the horn.
Your
because, you know
can I
what
have
we
the
get.
description of your EAC
they're-
contact? Are they noble of Linden?
No, they're not. I don't believe they're nobility of Linden. I believe that they might be even local. They might be Aaron. We can go see if we can go find them. They're in armor. They're accompanied with a smaller person. Their name is I believe it was Durand. I forgot
Okay.
the little one's name. It's an orange
Okay,
and black
'cause-
catkin.
Yeah, somebody told me that they were. I'll check with them. But I think I was told that they were Linden nobility. So.
I mean, I didn't. I mean, even if
it
they
might
are.
just be misinformation, but I'll check.
I mean, if it are, it doesn't matter. And if people are going to start throwing
Yeah,
a shitstorm
I mean, I just
about
wanted
it,
to
you need
make
to tell them
sure
to shut
that
up.
they were. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was your EAC contact and not just a random Linden noble that decided.
Yeah, they passed me along information from the
visit.
EAC and had a good recollection of the event. So they're definitely, even if they are Linden affiliation, they are working in the EAC. It should not be any surprise, but usually all the top members of their branches in the EAC are from Linden. Like, I mean, I was from Linden in my time and such, so it's people are panic mongering. Now of all times, people need to be put on a rein because we're just getting an operation done. The last thing I need is people fear mongering.
Yeah, no, it was just I wanted to check to make sure that that is indeed the fact, because if they weren't your contact and they were just a random Linden noble, that falls under my duty as an Aaron noble to figure out why they're here.
They're my contact.
Like, but since they're related to the EAC, then it's no, never mind to me. So.
Okay, let's get out there. I totally forgot when. I need to go talk to Hazuki. Tell him about the Tengu because they might have fun with that.
Now.
I'm excited.
That's about it.
Shouldn't be this excited, but it is kind of.
sorry,
Well,
I'm
anyway,
looking forward to
it's
it,
fine.
but it is
Oh,
important.
hello, you.
Hi.
Come on in.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, you're going. Oh, sorry.
Oh, one bit of
Okay,
information.
one of them. Okay, admittedly, one of them is not.
One bit of information. I did get a more concrete date. I can tell you about it in a beat. We're probably going to, but we do have this letter gave me a bit more information on the operation. So we do have specific dates, and we have a rendezvous point too. So that should be able to assist us.
That's very good. Yes, that would be perfect.
Hello. Sorry for not being so.
Are your EAC friends still here?
Unaware. They might have left. I'm basically the first time I've been able to leave the.
I think they went to the tavern earlier, so they might still be there. A while ago, though, so no promises.
I know they were wanting.
They left the tavern when they came up upstairs. They weren't upstairs with you guys?
They went upstairs for a bit to get a what our plan was, and we just got the plan finished, and now we're telling people about it. So I guess I need to go and find them and inform them too. Is there anyone in the tavern?
Best of luck.
Anyone running the tavern? Do you know?
No, they're all out.
They're all out. Okay.
No.
Evening.
Fix your face.
I might.
Is this the door for you?
I might go inside then.
Yeah, no. These people
Do you know if they were? Did they say they were staying? Do you know if they said they were staying?
I'll check in with medical again.
I'm not sure what they were up to. Oh.
It's probably.
I guess you just shot the fairy in the face.
I'm assuming that it came from the training yard.
Who
but...
would be? Yeah, who
Huh?
would be training during the
Out-
town meeting?
Yeah, I was doing a town meeting is a little bit awkward, but yeah, that doesn't seem good. Good thing I'm not on defense. No, it would be nice to inform the.
On top of the wall. Where was that actually?
I felt like it came from there in that direction. It could be inside.
Outside?
I guess, unless someone has a ball.
Isn't there a small arena? Isn't there like a small little arena back there? Like just like a dirt circle?
Sort of. I don't think people really are supposed to use it as an arena. I'm gonna go check inside real quick. It looks like it's open. Wait.
They're inside.
The contracts?
Oh, they went. How did they slip by
They're
us?
they're
okay,
in
that's
the town hall.
that's what I was thinking that they would probably be if they weren't in the tavern.
Dang. We have big ears, not
Thank
big
you.
eyes. Well, you have.
You're welcome.
Bell.
I heard you were looking for them. I saw them as soon as I walked in.
Uh-huh.
You are a saint, Cursed. You are a saint.
So,
Hello, I'm back.
we're in a public space with a lot of people.
I wouldn't shoot anybody.
I have no reason to. I'm not.
A little quicker to jump to conclusions.
Yeah, please, please don't. I'm in the middle of trying to organize everything. The last thing I need is. people causing. So if you have to like suck it up a bit, do so. I already have people trying to
So
cause
drawing
issues.
a weapon causes an uproar, but when someone's running around with an arcane arm threatening to crush somebody, now all of a sudden that's okay. I see.
Oh no, trust me, I don't think it's okay either. But you know, it's not your jurisdiction here. Anyways, we did get a plan organized. I can go inform you that in the background where there's not so much noise. The whispering doesn't work.
We should do that.
Whispering doesn't work.
Yes. Oh boy.
We'll go back here.
Sorry, am I fouling?
No, I'm saying, what's the, where are we gonna get?
Thankfully, this is short, so we can hear whatever they have to say at the meeting. It's just going to be a little bit about some other incidents, and then hopefully the only thing they really inform everyone about is that, you know, volunteers for the upcoming mission. So, rendezvous point, we're going to be doing that in 4 days from now, and then we are going to be then going and taking that and attacking. So it's pretty much the same thing as the plan. The biggest difference is that there is a team that wants to set out tonight in a small vessel in darkness that wants to place mines. We're going to try and get a map together, which, funnily enough, Laverian, I'm hoping you'll assist with that, and where these mines will be located to prevent the... there's a concern that they're going to try and escape with some prisoners. I personally don't think it's a solid plan to be planting mines, because if it sinks a ship, then that takes the prisoners with them, but they're confident that they can make it only disable the ship. So that's the only alteration to the plan, is that there might be some mines around the islands, but so long as we stay away from the islands or away from courses, which we also got more information on about where the Corsairs are operating, we should be good. There isn't many altercations to the plan.
This map of the mines cartographed as soon as you can, so I can hopefully have this sent to the ships and the frigates that'll be going around there.
Right.
So ideally, we can not be caught up in our own mines. Yes.
What if they hit the mine?
That's what the maps are for.
That's what I was saying.
The
Have this cartographed as soon as they can, so we can plan around this.
If we
ultimately, this is an area that you're more familiar with, so I trust your jurisdiction.
The mines should be close to the islands, so long as you don't go next to the islands, which I don't think the AC should be going through anyway. As long as you keep a bit more northerly before entering the rendezvous point, it should be good. The mines aren't going to be that far out. It should be to lower waters, and at worst...
Ideally, the plan, if we discussed it, still hasn't changed, is we drag them as far away as we can from the port, so we shouldn't be anywhere near the mines.
Unless it's already been figured out, dragging them probably... it seems like they're moving from the north to the south now. And it looks like we're going to try to take a more northerly route to hit the islands. So if you want to try and drag them to the south, you'll that will probably give us a bigger opportunity. But also there might be more Corsairs down south too. It sounds to me like the vessels that are being brought are designed and intent on destroying Corsairs. I don't think having a few more is going to cause issues. They're probably going to run once they realize the threat at hand.
Right. Corsairs tend to usually rely on hit and run kind of tactics anyway. So when they have nowhere to run to, ideally they fold and, well, surrender themselves.
Yeah, they don't like fighting EAC ships, so hopefully by the time they run back to port, the port is gone.
Of course. So you have a pre-espionage group set up to come out tonight, set up these mines, and I assume gather the info you can. And otherwise, the plan is still running the same as before. Understood. I'll have this message sent, and ideally, the frigate should arrive within the 4 days' time.
One last question. I don't have any concerns with it for kind of obvious reasons. Are you Linden nobility by chance?
Yes, I am. Why do you inquire?
Some people in the town are concerned. They're close to Aaron, and with Aaron and the war over in Linden and Astana, some people are concerned. So keep that as low as possible. There might be one person. Her name is Elizabeth. They might come asking. They're not going to be arresting or anything, but they're, they might be a bit concerned. Right now, they're not concerned because I'm saying you're my contact. But you just have to keep the Linden aspect on the down low. Because again, the last thing I need is people making excuses and reasons to kind of screw everything up. Because there are a bunch of fuck-ups in this town, unfortunately. It's a town of brigands.
Yes, so we have seen many times prior. I'll keep that on the hush then. I'd rather not cause any more controversy than I can. Irregardless, my only real concerns are with the EAC. I'm not too pressed about the government as a whole.
Yeah, it's, people can be really, really dumb, so just, if there's someone that causes a serious wrongdoing, just buy your time. We can get lawyers from Ardmore or further in Erin to cause more damage, so Don't get killed over
Allow
anything.
me to ask something.
Hmm?
This Elizabeth, what did they look like?
About my height, Rabbitkin, pink hair.
Rabbitkin.
They're part of Jakayan nobility, so they might inquire. I mean, well, I think they already have their answer. You work for the EAC and you're committing this operation, which I've told them as such, so there shouldn't be any further questions.
I'm gonna go check on.
It's not the first time nobility has stepped foot in
Understandable.
or on Erin, especially during the war. So I don't think it's going to be the last either.
Right.
Don't mean to cause alarm,
Understood.
just caution is all.
Trust me, I've been plenty alarmed already setting foot inside of Lee's side, so a precaution for once is not the worst.
At worst, come to me. I'm on the council. Commerce of the council, but still on council high enough position if people are truly causing issues. Are you going to be leaving by the end of the day, or are you going to be staying in the tavern?
We shall discuss that.
Still deciding. We're still weary from travels that honestly I don't know if we're up for leaving quite so soon, but
just keep me informed.
I'm also not too fond of sticking around.
In case there's any
We'll see.
information.
I'll
that
keep you
I-
informed, of course.
Just in case I need to send any of the messages and letters. But let's go see what this meeting is about.
Right.
Might be surprisingly relevant.
Understandable.
Will there be punishment for those that decide to disobey this and go below? Like, what would the
called
punishment
trespassing.
It's
be? Yeah,
trespassing
making sure
at
people
this
hear
point.
that. Yeah.
Yes, it's
It was trespassing when we put up the barrier that says "Don't do it."
Yes. Anyone who bypasses the barrier and goes to the ruins will be a punishable offense.
Okay.
In that regards, they will also be paying for the new gate that I just put up in front of the mines if they try to go in there without authorization. Because currently, the only people that are going to have keys, there'll be 2 to 3 keys made. That currently, it's in the mine area right by the scaffolding, right before you go down into it. So, I'll be finishing up that gate probably either tonight or tomorrow. So they'll be dealing with that as well.
Thank you. And Kazuki?
Will there be a guard posting outside of it as well?
When the expeditions take place, yes, I believe.
Yes, that is going to be one there. There will be guards, at least ideally.
Yes, we just don't wish for another repeat incident of yesterday. Anyone else? Or is that? Okay, if that's all, that's what I've got to say on the matter at the minute.
That is all the relevant points as far as the meet itself. Of course, again, if you ever have any want to become me personally or talk to me about anything I'm willing to discuss, feel free to approach me once we have concluded. Likewise with them. With that, this town meeting is convened.
May I pull you for a moment?
What is going on over there?
Just double checking to make sure my microphone was unmuted because I know I muted earlier. I feel like I need to double check it. Like I need to double check my double check because I feel like it's not working. I'm paranoid. I'll even double check my yeah, it's working.
I talked to the person who gave it. Hello?
Sorry, just thinking.
I talked to the person who gave it to Quill. An information broker of sorts. Gave me their name. Basically told me that this is something that they do and that they got it legally, which is somebody had given it to them. They had not stolen it. I asked them how could we trust the source of the information. They said, well, if my information is incorrect, then their money back. Though I don't know who paid them to give it.
It's definitely a concern. At least it's not too damaging information. At worst, we just operate a little bit lower south. The ships that they're sending from the EAC are like designed and it's a small fleet to go after Crimson Corsairs. So even if a few more ships end up turning up, I really don't think that the Corsairs are going to stick around for very long.
Still, to vet it, I just wanted to be sure. I have, and I guess, in some ways I should have talked to the council, but if prudent enough that this source of information is important to us, I have said an olive branch of the potential of working with them.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something that we could look into in the future.
Mm-hmm. Your Department of Intelligence, I trust you and the others to be able to make decisions on that. At least
yes, but keeping people informed.
Oh, I like being informed,
Yes.
but at least, don't wait around for too many decisions. Those council meetings take quite a lot of time, and sometimes people end up badgering more than they end up assisting. So, if you think that the source of information is good and pursuing this person is worthwhile, then I would recommend doing so.
The only thing that I can't help but believe it is the stamp itself. It was an official stamp. I mean, it could have been forged.
Or they somehow steal another stamp
and
put it on. Some people get crazy with that stuff. I mean, a stamp, it does make it more legitimate, but and also I don't think the Corsairs really do much subterfuge. I'm just, I'm used to having to be careful of such things. Usually we don't have many informants, but that also came at our own costs and problems. So we take all the weapons that we can get.
I think it is something worth pursuing, and if anything, we can just take a look at it. I've already hidden it, so unless somebody is very much looking for it, they shouldn't be able to find it.
Hello. Have Arvis or Otto come and discuss to you about any cave things after the meetings that we had?
Why would they talk to this one?
It was recommended in the meeting to make sure that you were informed, or at least involved in the process, which I believe you were. I'm not too familiar about anything that's going on, so I'm just sort of doing someone else's job of...
Have given input on what this one knows.
Mm-hmm. That was spread on the council, too, so...
Oh no, I've not seen Otto.
Mm-hmm. Then talk to Aris. I don't know if there's much more to discuss on the topic. I just want to make sure people are communicating. Look, we lose a few ships or people at sea against the Corsairs. We end up being blockaded. At least that's not the world ending. We mess up that portal. It's, we're all dead. Not many people survived in my world.
The issue that I have is practicality-wise, it makes no sense why you would push for this free and open use of it. I mean, from what I understand, almost half the fucking town went down there and didn't kill a single fucking one of those things.
Mm-hmm. And those are guards, and I wonder what they're guarding, from. Is it from people entering to meddling around because it's an incredibly dangerous thing, which I think a portal that can go to different worlds or realities, times, whatever it is, can be very, very dangerous and should be a sign, so...
Right, so I was always sort of just leaving it the fuck alone, but I think it is smarter to, at least, if people are going to be so adventurous and get themselves fucking killed, that at least people know of it. And hopefully not too soon, so that we can deal with this Corsair situation, because that is a bit of more of a threat.
Yeah, I kind of need people not eviscerated from constructs or whatever they were before they go out, but I'm hoping that there's enough bodies around that we can get something together. I just need people to be responsible for a few days.
Yeah, well, you already know I'm going to be sending up for that mission. I might go talk to Celine or see if I can contact with her to see if she is able to give the ship. I don't think so, but anything can help.
Yeah, especially if you have two ships going in, I might be able to carry more people, but I've been kind of factoring in the plans that just for my ship, that's mostly, honestly, just in case the committee, the council decides to not go. It's still an EAC ship and an EAC operation. We would still go regardless. They can't keep us in port. So
right.
I had to factor that in my plans that I might not be able to get aid from the town, but thankfully the town has been cooperative in this effort, so...
Well, it's hopefully going to be a helpful note. I'm also going to talk to Esmeralda, see if anything has come up Lapis Corsair-wise, but I very much doubt it.
Mm-hmm. And it's probably, at this point, it's probably easier to just go with the plan that we have and not alter it too much. So we might get more assistance, we might not, but the last thing I need is there being a preemptive firefight and some kind of miscommunication. I don't think so. These are dedicated Corsair hunters. They should be going after Crimson, not Lapis. So, it should be fine. They're not sending privateers. Privateers would be a bit different.
Yeah. Alright. That's everything I needed to know. Just keeping informed about what I found out from the person and letting people know that we might have another point of contact when it comes to learning more about Drakea.
Those looked pretty dangerous documents too. I mean, not the same as the ones that we get at the EAC, but I mean, if they're legitimate, and then they're legitimate, it's stuff that admirals and stuff would get. So be careful with them.
Yeah, which is exactly why I hid in it. I don't want anybody getting their fucking hands on it.
Make sure. I feel like I overheard Amelia saying that they were going to make a copy of it, so you might need to double check on that.
I think it was specifically the routes.
Okay, if they're
just ship travel.
If they're just getting their routes, then it's fine. I don't think. I think they're smart enough not to make a copy of a dangerous document. So.
The only thing that I've given was the map to Amelia that had all of the coordinates mapped out in the path that they went. Nothing else about what they had specifically seen.
Okay. In that case, we're done here.
Yep.
It's gonna be a long week.
Oh, yeah. It's odd when...
Opening doors.
Darker than it was several days
When my
ago.
past is, I guess present.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing coming from me. I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't know how to word
totally
it.
understand it, yes.
It's fine.
Greetings to you.
I better see you sign up for that.
Yeah, I would like to see you there, Lavarian. I don't know if they discussed the sign up or not.
They were talking about caves when I walked out. What are we talking about?
There should be a sign up for the upcoming operation. So I'd like to see you sign up. Of course, it's volunteer. If you don't feel confident, then show up. But
What is the operation about?
it's the one
if you were practicing all of that and you didn't get to use it.
It's the one that we were discussing. The same one.
Yeah, no.
Ah, yes, I see.
We're trying to get some people from the town as well to supplement numbers. We don't. The vessel that came in the Lafayette lost about 5 people, so they only had 3 left. I have to be the acting captain for them, so
yes,
we need a bit more people from town. So we're going to be taking volunteers. I could pay them though. Well, I mean, I can pay volunteers. So that makes it mercenary work or something. Either way, I'd like to pay them, considering it's dangerous work. I just want to make sure no conscripts, no one being press gangs. I need people to be
So you're
competent.
going directly head to head with the Corsairs?
No,
we might be going. Oh, the other one, the one
We're
about, rescuing.
we're in the different part of the operation. So.
Oh, I see. Different part of the operation.
I can't go into much detail about it. So.
You understand when it comes to it's the worst thing to do when it comes to revealing your plans, any potential openings.
You might be
when
fine,
planning
but someone
strategy
else
to
might
an
be
enemy.
over listening.
Of course.
So they're just trying
Exactly.
to.
Oh no, I understand. That's why do not tell me more than this. It is not.
Something is being done. I don't think you need to hear that, but some of the other people in the town are probably a bit feisty that nothing's getting done. But the stuff has been worked on for the last few weeks. At least the last week.
Yes, you have planned very well.
Did you mention the was not the volunteer board, but the like the bulletin board for people to sign up?
Yes, I did. I said we'll be putting a bulletin within the next coming hours for people to sign up.
Okay, that's I think that's everything that we need then. Just maybe a bit more coordination with Amelia and their plan, but that's about it. It's just get prepared and ready, ideally for any day, but the date that has been selected is the
must have forces.
I tried to get him to reason. I tried to get him to talk it out, and he seemed
Penelope,
committed to his ideals.
as reckless as this town can be, can you confirm that these new
They're EAC
people of yours are just not allow them? Of course. I figured that already.
Is there other
Are they
concerns with
not
them?
going to just allow people to leave
They're not going to
that
allow.
island?
They're not going to allow people to leave the islands.
Are they making a blockade?
They don't have enough ships to make a blockade, but there is a plan to deal with people that are potentially leaving the islands. We have people on that. I can't discuss further details in case there are moles in the town. I don't believe there are, but it's better safe than sorry. But there is a plan in motion to try and intercept people if they do try to leave the islands, because I know there is a concern, and trust me, I understand the concern from a personal level of slaves being taken off that island and returned into Azimuth.
Yes, those are being planned and accounted for as best we can.
They plan and accounting for is this townspeople itself. They can be reckless if they don't think these issues can be resolved.
I know.
So if you can make whatever minor information public to make sure that they
if people are saying that nothing's being done, just simply tell them no, that's not the case, and say that there is like even plans for if they leave early. We can't even confirm from the sources. Right now it's coming from the Jade Troop, and it could be people that are panicked. Trust me, again, I understand from a very personal level the urgency in this matter, considering I have someone else that I know, involved in this situation. So,
especially considering as much as I can be a bit reckless on my personal, you know as well as you know me well enough, Pattern, that I don't recklessly plan something that concerns a lot of people. I'm not going to, and I might try to accompany as much as I can.
I'm not discrediting whatever you have. I'm saying account for the more reckless people in this town in case they do something they don't need to do.
I'm trying.
There's information that can be public.
I'm trying. The stuff I've told you is obviously stuff that can be public, so. I just don't want to spend the rest of my night doing more meetings and announcements and such.
It's a little bit.
Do you know who's bringing up these concerns?
Various.
People aren't allowed down there no more.
But enough for me to want to make sure somebody's notable and speak on it.
Yeah. Thank you for the information.
Think about it. History is being made right before our eyes. How foolish would we be to not see this, yes?
Any
At least that's true for me.
Messing around.
I don't know what he thinks about
Here's some thread.
Yes, Withrop?
Do you have a moment?
Yes, I do.
And with as little guessing as possible.
Ah, you never think about that, do you?
No, I mean, I don't even think about much, really.
People say history are of books of old. Well, one day, you might end up in one of the books that the people, the youngings in the future might have to read about the great Levirian,
If you
right?
can get another thread that's a different color, you want to get
This
something
one
like that, you can
is
give me one more
beginning
tonight,
study.
just like that last
I
one.
need to talk to Morris about a thing.
Perfect, okay?
What do you do, Furry?
Good
How do you do?
Great job, Billy. Here, if you want.
Doing well.
Languages are old, not well documented.
This is great. I almost want
I'd ask how things went with the EAC folk, but based on what I've overheard, well, is what I hear.
Until
we have plans and we have things in motion, and I am quite confident.
which was already
It's just now it's kind of keeping the cats on a leash.
Maybe next time we go down, maybe know something. No guarantee.
We gotta get you.
Would be better
Do
to
you
look
know
at what
that's
is
like a
already
signature? It's like you're
transcribed.
signing something, you're leaving your mark
In a
in
big
some
sense.
spot.
Probably not going to go down it again until after they've dealt with the.
In order to denote ownership.
It's been a long
or, like,
day.
who did
Course
something,
it
like
is.
an art
I've
piece
spent
or
most of my day
something.
inside the town hall. I think I've been outside for maybe like 30 minutes.
Either a signature or like a mark or key.
We should go get a drink.
Yeah, absolutely.
Food.
If I did something, I might write.
You deserve it. You should have seen earlier. Otto was fucking mad with how long things were going.
Their own way of
Yeah,
doing
well, I
things,
mean,
so-
you sign up for a council position, you should be ready and willing to sit there and have to listen to conversations for as long as you need to
Thank you for your help.
get it organized.
Do appreciate it.
Here's a document. I wrote up this actually for the.
I think he was just
So, you see that at the bottom? You see how
annoyed at the unproductiveness.
Unproductiveness?
Which things were more efficient.
I'm just going to go collapse.
I mean,
In
without
his words, fucking bureaucracy and people talking in circles.
well, the only thing that they did was yell that I was biased at the the meeting because I'm
That
working
is
with
a
the
signature.
EAC,
For an
despite
example
bias
of one.
not
But
being
people do
involved
them
because
all
it's
over
an
the
EAC
place. Doesn't even have to
operation.
be your name.
You
It
know,
could be like a little
so
drawing.
Yeah.
Ironically, he says people are
I'm not,
unproductive.
like, defending
but
him.
I know. It's
Mhm.
frustrating.
Sorry,
We had
that's a
we
lot.
had like
That's a lot, sorry.
we had
But
like
just
2
something
outposts
nice that you can
during the
keep
thing
getting
by
back on
people on the
nature.
council, and there should be a bit more.
Maybe you'll have your big old
Well, one of
office
them
one day.
isn't on the council
Lily.
anymore, so
Lily
they left.
MD. There's a dentist, I think.
If
Lily MD.
it gets started soon enough.
Yes, that's a doctor.
Yeah. We're
You can have your name.
I know. I forget who was talking with. Some people who
Another
are
quote with the-
in the council were talking about how they were already planning on getting a second magistrate, anyways, because they realized with the whole ship situation that there's a potential for bias that needs to be mitigated.
Well,
which I think you were there for that conversation.
I mean, I had some people coming up. And yeah, well, I mean, obviously, if they're, Blake was involved and like I was involved, but so if we're going to be going with a magistrate to enforce laws and stuff, then yes, there should be 3 people on the magistrate. Like I looked at the council. This is why the council at the moment is a bit of a mess, and if it starts getting bad, we might have to actually reform it. Because we have a lot of unfilled positions. Like magistrate is not an individual position. There's actually supposed to be 3 magistrates, but there has never been another magistrate in.
Anything this one is able to
And there was a assumption that there was leftover individual positions, which from my understanding there are no. Like that's being melded into other committees. So for example, there's the Department of Commerce that is me, Esmeri, and Gobby. None of us, we all share basically the same title. I can go in the treasury and pull stuff in and out. Same with Gobby, same with Esmeri. If there's something like a contract, like if we're working with the EAC, those 2 can work with the EAC, but of course if there's something further involved, we should ideally make a decision together. Like I can't just decide to slash all of our contracts with the Lapis Corsairs. Big motions like that we have to keep an eye on. So
one should look
there isn't an individual position, which I think some people are under the assumption of. Like Amelia was brought onto the council because they were taking over from Gwyn, which I didn't know there was a discussion even on taking positions and such. But they were under the assumption that they were under the other master. But I think that's an antiquated role, and it was actually Gwyn being on the town defense is what their new position was, which they share that with Amelia, the other guard, Amelia, and Ava.
I know there wasn't a whole lot of discussion about it since Gwyn, I don't think, had much time to figure out. It was
they recommended
They just
Amelia,
recommended Amelia, and
they
that was about it.
put them in. So the council organization itself is a mess, I would say. But that doesn't mean that we didn't get anything done. I mean, I'd say the discussion that we had with the 2 Amelias and Ava and me with the upcoming operation was productive, and we've got everything organized. So
quite advanced.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, Elias, you have the plan now.
Now that you
That's good. That's good to hear, at least.
Some of the doctors, but I don't.
I do hope Amelia doesn't have too hard of a time settling in her role. I know she was very nervous.
Yeah, that was the thing I was discussing. There's a bit of a miscommunication, I think, on how our positions work. I might be wrong because I know I'm new, but from my understanding, it's just committees now. There isn't individual positions. So they are taking over. If they're taking over from Gwyn, they would be taking over on a town defense, which they might not want to do. The harbor master was basically just a title underneath town defense. So
effectively, yes. Yeah, defense committee is effectively we work towards our different skill set. Gwyn was something I'm more devoted when it comes to naval affairs. When it comes to that, since he was more say acute with them, I'm a more career military when it comes to tactics, battles, logistics, and more ground-focused battle tactics.
We just have to make sure that Amelia is wanting to do the position, and they just haven't been thrust into it. So I'm not interested in trying to kick people in or out, although I would like people to be productive in the meetings is my only request. Some of the people in there were a little less productive, but, well, I think that's... we managed.
I definitely have opinions as far as how some people in the meetings act and how it ends up being structured. There's a lot of unproductive talk and bias in people that usually get it too heated.
I think it still went pretty well though.
It doesn't feel.
It wasn't like an utter disaster.
Believe me, it's better than last one's.
Council meetings do it to me.
Council meetings
good work, by the way, Amaris.
show.
Good work on the organization front. I know it was a bit of a mess.
Oh, God. No, I appreciate all of you guys for working with it and being cooperative. It means a lot. Sorry about Blake. I plan to talk to him.
Yeah, I've been concerned about Blake over the last few weeks or so. I mean, I'm no person to sort of investigate it, but to me it seems like they've been going on a bit of a spiral, but I'm unsure.
I plan to try to
Respectfully understand Blake's concern, but I also understand. But also, when it comes to dealing with matters, I like to deal with things that are tangible and things I have on hand, as far as I can deal with. And Blake has been admittedly extremely close and very emotional when it came to this situation, which I think is a lapse in his better judgment when it comes to decisions.
I think he acknowledged that, to be honest. In the way that they were talking, it seemed like he was going to be involved. That's why he had his stance, and that's why he also stepped down. Not as much as he said he didn't like us or whatever, it seemed to me more like he knew that he couldn't be a magistrate and pursue his interests in the mine, so he took a preemptive move to step down to prevent a conflict there. But that's me taking a guess. I don't know Blake.
I feel like it could have been avoided from just sitting with you. If it was prosecution he was worried about, that was more than something that you guys would have been able to handle. I make it very clear, I may have been moderating that, but I'm not a guard, I'm not a magistrate. I can't say, Ava, you need to do this as a guard council. I can't do that. I can say, hey, this is what I think we should do, but at the end of the day, if she tells me to kick rocks, then that's...
Which is true.
A magistrate's duty is to pass judgment when laws have been broken. Unless they are internal to the guard. Guard handles guard business. However, in the instance when the current laws are not suitable or are found to be lacking, this issue is then raised to the council. Blake has never done this, as far as this one is aware.
All I wanted was for it to be made expressly clear that if there is a group that is on their way down and they're handling business, that anyone who violates the sanctity of that ongoing investigation will be met with repercussions outside of just don't do that again. We can't, especially if what loft is down there is as what has been presented. Thank you again, Nakir, for building the gate. If what is down there is to be as lofty as what you and others have inferred, we cannot afford to slip up with this. And Blake made a counterpoint saying, well, the cult hasn't been doing anything. Okay, sure. It's because we haven't been able to sit down and properly organize like we were trying to do up there. Arvis and I, even if Arvis didn't plan a council meeting, I was going to organize it for that. It just so happens.
Yeah, cult hasn't been able to do anything because people keep fucking with it and you know, making it too dangerous to go down there.
I told Ava, I'm pretty sure that the whole entirety of this cave situation has claimed more medical supplies than almost both of the attacks on the town combined.
There is a word, special committee.
Yes, that is something that was also on my mind, and I guess we've pseudo-filled that with Arvis as the head.
Arvis will now find those to fill.
We're just needing to discuss something with Elizabeth.
The occult approves of Arvis's choices.
Yeah, I had a couple things I wanted to discuss with them.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think they're here, but
If
if I see them, I'll point
help
them.
is needed, either from the guard
Limestone
or from others in town with
Can you make a
specialized
casing for
skills.
a sea mine?
Special committee communicates this with occult.
Is that the casing that Kai told me was
So
gonna help me
that
make
would be
overnight?
something to
Yes,
head
okay,
with
we're good
Arvis.
then. Yes, we're good. Yes,
It's his
we're fine.
reins, so
Perfect.
Okay.
We also need Shane
I just know that that's where we're at now. I'm willing to lend a hand
It
where I
doesn't need to be
can,
iron,
but
it just needs
just
to be
like you
something
said,
heavy.
There are many who are willing to lend a hand. It
We
is
can get
whether or
some
not
heavy
their
rocks.
hands will actually be helpful.
will be
It'll be
relevant.
productive,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes, there are many
I'm
who want to
entirely
go
willing to help,
down
but I don't think I'd be very helpful. All I have is a sword.
Like, we have so many incredibly well-meaning people in the town. You as a guard know, you guys as guards know, I'm sure better than almost anyone, but good meaning and in practice doesn't always, so...
Doesn't always turn out the best results.
And this is the
All
one
I
circumstance we can't, and I stress this as many times as I can, we cannot mess up with this portal.
not to keep talking in circles, but that is all I wanted was just...
indeed the cause of the downfall of Penelope's home, then yes.
At the end of the day, all I wanted was for it to be made clear that we cannot have an incident like yesterday. We just can't. And if guard involvement, I figured if the guard said if you...
Ligor! I know meetings and such, but I do need to inform you. Actually, we'll just go into the corner real quick. The whisper was working, but it's not. Everyone's loud, it seems, today, so, yeah, I've gotten information from the EAC when it comes to this operation. You wanted us to pass along information to get things ready. We are going to be commencing an operation in 4 days. That is when we're going to be setting sail, and on the 5th day, that's when the EAC are going to attack, so that is around the time that we are going to attack as well. I imagine we'll arrive back into Leaf Site either on the 5th day or the 6th day. So if you need time to, organize and plan medical, that's the current outline.
That should be enough time, actually. By the time we'll be able to replenish our stock, because we have our own alchemists and all that. We have poppies around, and we need garlic. That's all.
Okay.
Garlic, bone meal, and poppies to make health potions.
Okay, that's all.
Alright.
Try to keep that date on down low, just in case there's a mole in town with the Corsairs. So.
Yeah.
I know. Thankfully, I haven't spent a ton, so I've been able to sit on a little bit, but that alone is a lot. But that being said, they were able to give me not only where the Corsairs, like, obviously we know where they're staged, but we know mainland Erin and otherwise where the Corsairs have ports set up. So for the defense, let me totally think about my notes really quickly here, because I know I took them. Of course, we knew about them being staged in Krakensberry, but they have trading ports also near Port Mercantile, and they have private harbors by Stonehall. So, I have asked
This
for
one, no, it's not.
I'm sorry?
Where? Don't know.
Stonehall is pretty far north in the continent. It's like opposite, like here's Leafside, down here, Stonehall, right here. Cool. Good?
Yes, we're good. Just be cautious as far as discussing details in the open, Amaris.
That's the only part, is just stuff with the Red Corsairs. There is other things that are to be presented, but I think we may...
I have information for you, too, actually, that might help with letters.
Yes.
This one has a question for you. More for
Yes, what does it tell?
But maybe you know. Has anyone received a letter in response yet from Henry?
I gotta check my mail.
Not that I'm aware of. I might need to double check with Wolfric at that, but at least I haven't run in.
Not urgent. This one only wants to know that he and his sister
Luki, are you
made it home safe.
Busy?
I'll go and ask him, see if he knows
Nothing
anything.
wrong, no. Sorry, Tessa.
I want to go talk to you.
I promised you we'll be quick.
Oh.
Miss,
What?
Yeah,
there is one, we'll call it personal topic we should discuss later.
Did you hear about the operation? I don't know how much was discussed because I wasn't here for it, but I think it was very short. Are you interested in going along?
I am interested with assisting, but from what I have heard, it's... I've heard that there will be 2 operations almost. One that is a bit stealthier. And then once the merchants are... the frigates are here, we will... Which one am I...
The second one.
Which
the
one
second
will we
one in particular,
be doing?
the second one I would like you to be along because there's another. I know there's another Tengu.
Hey.
That might be a fun reunion, but also, yeah, there's another Tengu on
Another Tengu?
on an EAC ship for communication. So I'd like someone that I can also use for scouting and communication.
Linden Tengu.
Or EAC, you know.
Linden, yes, they
You're
work
leaving.
for...
Well, I know how it goes. So,
They are from Linden. I doubt they are Estonian.
I'd like you. The first operation seems to be a undercover nighttime sort of thing that's going to be done urgently. So is the second one?
I am apt at those type of operations, but I believe I would be better fit for the second one. Once we land on the shores.
I'll keep it in mind.
I have made my opinion known about
the
operations.
Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. We might end up picking different people, but if I can, I'll try and bring you along. I think you will.
I will sign up.
Suit us
Yes.
well. Okay.
I found these. I am most familiar with the port already from my scouting. I feel it would be wise for me to be there to note differences that might inform us if they are expecting us. If they have built up their defenses, that means they could have caught wind of our plans.
Yeah. Good work out there,
I
by
have
the
been
way.
assisting with the building the mines as well. I have charged mana crystals for Atasa just now.
Yeah, I've been
Though I
mostly
do
stuck
not
in
believe
meetings.
that plan is too wise. I do not believe the plan is too wise, but if that is what everyone has decided. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Did you need anything else? I will be glad to be of assistance then, once the frigates are here.
Should be soon. So keep ready. I want to give more information on specifics, but just trying to keep it on the secure.
I believe I will. I have a spell I am training that will be very useful, and I am on the verge of a breakthrough, I believe.
That's good to hear. I don't have any kind of magics going on, so I don't know when I'd have the time.
My spell to burn sails and ships. I have been trying to increase the length, the radius of the fire it creates. I have been having issues with getting the mana to stick as long, though. It is hard to describe. But it is similar to if one were to take oil in a bottle and ignite it and throw it. I am trying to increase the radius of the oil that spills, to put it into non-technical terms. I believe I am almost done. It shall make assault very useful, very easy. From a distance, I can light their sails, prevent them from maneuvering. I believe that would be a good opening.
Yeah. We'll have to get there. And once again, thank you for the work at rescuing. It's dangerous work, I know.
Ignore that. Shut up. Sorry. Thank you. And it is no problem. I am used to doing dangerous work. If it protects innocence and brings justice to these pirates, it is no concern to mine how dangerous it is.
But also rescuing the people in the water, It's one thing to kill someone in protection of another, but it's another one to be able to save those.
If you have the means to save someone and do not take it, their death is on your hands. I have the means.
Yeah.
So it is my responsibility.
I'm sure easy like that sometimes. But, yeah. So, best of luck. I'll be walking around. I might be around later.
You as well. Keep me informed. Thank you, though.
My arms hurt because I've been crisscross like the entire time. My arms are sore. Jeez. Like really sore. So what time is it? 10:42? Wow, that was not that long. Because we started at like 7:20ish. I say that was still 3 hours, so. No one's shooting firearms.
Otherwise, yeah, you mentioned the ballista, which I Yeah, I was going to say if you could get some parts and gears for, you know, a few ballistas together, that would be fantastic.
They'll probably
Because, like I said,
their
I'd
own
still
rigging
really
and
love
swing
to get
over.
this you mounted on the wall, of course. There's also a thing
I believe it.
One of the best ways to deal with him is to, if you get him up against a, you know, the side of the ship or anything, or if there's a case that way.
I like how the embers, like it's like lit and such. Okay, the ship is good to sail. I'm surprised Hadron and those people actually did remove the pillars. I think the tavern's closed. I was gonna go to the tavern and hang out, but I think the tavern's closed, so yeah. The only thing that's left to do is just tell Mars about the EAC stuff, so and that's so minor because I don't think the Aaron Navy is going to show up, but to, you know, if they know that there's EAC out there, then that's hopefully going to prevent more accidents. I'm kind of exhausted though. Part of me wants to maybe just call it now because I'm getting a little bit headachy and fuzzy, so
I could suffocate him just thinking
Makes sense,
about
makes
it.
sense.
Don't do that.
Suck the air out of his lungs.
Say, who actually works here?
That one over there.
is that like a new character that
Well, are you able to see
oh, I'm blanking hard. Oh wow, Conta's playing. Is that a new character? I'm exhausted though. I'll get back into the town hall and see if I can find a Mars. Whew. Was that you who rang the bell?
ringing it?
Wasn't me. Was it you? Was it you? Did you just like run in and out?
I'm watching you, you sick fuck. It's always ringing. Always.
Huh. That didn't even sound like it came from the bell.
Gonna have a problem, sir. Because we can have a fucking problem. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Well, do worry about it, but
Maybe it's not functioning correctly.
at least I'm not the only one. I feel like I'm going insane.
Hmm. Though usually bells just don't go off on their own.
Whether or not she does just act as a harbor master if that's the case, but either way, well, get that sorted.
Is Mars here?
What's that?
No.
No, I haven't seen a Mars.
Okay, they left. Okay. Thank you.
Wasn't too long ago, though. I think if I can find Miriam.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do I need to get my boyfriend? That's the only thing that stuck out to me. Payment, I'll honestly take a silver. Less if you're willing to barter.
Yep.
If they're going to the mines,
What? The fuck you mean don't trust me? I'm a spirit like them, but
Are people going to the mines?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I could not tell you, but there is a group heading out.
Oh, who was it? Was there Arvis or
Otto and a few others.
I'm going to suggest, given like
So, good news, we have all the materials we need for your items. Bad news, they'll get to it tonight, so they'll get it for you in the morning.
Which technically is the same thing.
Oh.
They ran off. So, we can put give me all the stuff and I'll put it on their desk upstairs so nobody touches it.
It's not a problem, it's a solution to all my other problems.
No.
Okay,
Can
here.
I ask a question while your finger just kind
What?
of
Oh, why am I taking it?
You didn't want to give me it, so I'm giving the rest to you so you can go put it in it.
They just do that sometimes.
Think you can make it?
So where do you hail from?
Pardon?
Where do you hail from? EAC?
Oh yes.
I mean, I could try.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you were like a local adventurer or something. Hold on. Apologies.
No. I am part of EAC. As a matter of fact, I have the adventurer role. Yes, I have gained quite the particular feats into my time in the EAC.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah,
spelled it
Totally
wrong.
fine.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
this.
must have been taken such aback. Jeez. No, I recently
keep hearing that
became.
too. What is that?
The bell?
Yeah, like a bell.
There was a bell inside.
It's Clover talking.
Oh,
what? The little spirit.
Oh, there was also a bell that was going off on its own in the town hall, but. No,
I think Clover was up there.
Is what they're referring to.
They definitely weren't in there when the bell got around. I was the only one in there, and it just went off on its own. But no, I recently became an adventurer too. I was a lieutenant serving aboard a ship for a long
What
time.
did you accomplish?
What did I accomplish? I was in a few battles. I don't think they were named and such, but sunk a fair amount of corsairs in my time.
Sunk them. Ha, that is quite the accomplishment. I have actually at some point took hold of a corsair ship. We had it on our own resources at some point. It smooth sailed for like 2 years, then sank. But at least we had it for a tiny amount of time.
Yeah, there was some complications in our crew as well, which ended me up in Iran. So then I ended up taking up a position as a sort of adventurer too, but I also run the branch office in Leaside for the EAC.
Which one?
I see, yes, into the tiny little office. Is that your office?
Yeah, it's mostly for storage at this point. Don't exactly have a.
It is quite tiny, even for storage.
It's a bit petite. I'm looking to improve it at some point, but not many available places. There's not many warehouses, let alone actual offices that are still available.
Finish the job anyway, because you got worried.
Not at all. Isn't this the first office here in Erin?
Yeah, the first branch office I think ever. Apart from I believe it was the Waitos company was the one serving in Erin for a very short amount of time before the war. So for the EAC, yeah, this is the first from my understanding. Have to start small, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Talk to him once.
Well, I guess.
Well, every step is a big step in history.
I'm gonna talk to him and see if he can help me settle.
Don't talk to him. No, he won't help.
Well, anything more you wish to know?
Not really, just making small talk. Do you plan on staying here for long, or are you going to be traveling with your contact?
For now, the next few days, I believe we are staying in order to take back some energy and all that, and then what will happen, and we'll see. I hopefully, personally hope that I get to partake into the battle with the Corsairs. I am quite good at that, even for my small size.
Yeah, at the bare minimum, there's definitely going to be all sorts of positions somewhere at worst. Well, if you're wanting to fight Corsairs directly in naval combat, then definitely the other ships that are being brought along. I know it's a bit complicated.
Yes, indeed.
You model switchy things.
Oh no, worry not. I totally understand. Being on the sea, I mean, as you can see, I keep on swaying a little bit left to right. That is simply me being too used on being on the waves instead of dry land.
They're used to the rocking back and forth and such. Did you come from Ardmore? That's the direction you guys came from, correct?
We have come from that way, yes, from Ardmore. Indeed.
Were there
We
many
had
bandits
taken not the port.
along the way? The bandits
Many
trouble you?
bandits. No, on our side it has been quite calm and quiet, other than, the other idiot constantly complaining that, oh no, my feet hurt, and oh no, it's a long travel.
Yes.
Oh no, we do not have food.
Boat would be by better, but you would probably be sunk at the moment. They really do have a noose on the water.
Oh yes, I have heard about that. That is why we did not take on the sea tract. We were quite, well, not scared, but let's say worried about the current situation with the Corsairs.
They could probably find some better.
If you brought along an escort, it'd probably be fine, but those escorts get quite expensive. They kind of need to be reserved for operations and such. So hopefully everything goes well and we can get everyone back on the sea.
Indeed. Take, let the ship back, hopefully, and definitely take what we deserve towards the damn Corsairs. I hope they go down and very quickly. I will make it happen. I will help make it happen for sure.
We'll definitely need the assistance, so I'll gladly take everyone that I can.
Indeed.
You hail from the Vale?
Have you liked it here so far? Maybe apart from a few people badgering a bit.
Well, I am not too against the idea of people being...
Oh.
Seen Amaris?
No.
Oh. Loud.
Durand.
Am I okay? Am I lagging out?
I have returned from
Okay, well,
I don't know
welcome
where.
back. I don't know if that was me
I
or
was
not.
saying. No, that was definitely me. I was saying, I am quite glad about being around here. It is quite nice to change a little bit of atmosphere from ship to, actual swamp and forest. Even if it's a little cold and winter, it's colder than I'm used to usually. Yes, but about the people, so far I dislike only a few of them.
That's a good
Says a
start.
lot, though. So from someone that is, used on being into ships and people being quite rude, though.
Yeah, if you've had any experience with sailors, then you kind of get used to it.
Yes, absolutely.
Let me see something funny.
You good? I think it's the lights. I think the lights might be crashing them. It's either they're just own issues, but...
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, I gotta customize myself.
It's not...
He's messed with my clothes.
It's funny because it's also freezing their like fizz bones too. Like they're not moving as well with their fizz bones. Or it's like they're completely statuified.
Great.
Me and him are good friends.
This if you're about like this, I've been thinking about eating them.
No.
Yes, but
No.
I agree with that. I'm not eating you. Sorry, it's the instincts in my head that are telling me to cannibalize.
I believe in them and their ability to come back, but they're just currently playing a turn-based roleplay.
I know. What am I doing? I left 5 people in the cave.
What?
No, the members of a cult. The members of a cult have agreed on it. We're doing a very short expedition to verify it is okay. Due to the fact that we heard a very specific noise, a peculiar noise, we do not want to take chances.
Alright.
This is also why I came over here. Lagor, have a little bit of medical on standby on the off chance that we encounter something. We do not want to go there to fight. We want to verify.
Alright.
Wonderful. You know what? Have a copper. It's as big as your head.
Oh, and I think they dropped
Okay,
it.
you can give it back.
Sorry. God damn it.
Oh, I think you're back. Almost.
A tiny earth crystal.
No bigger than an apple for you. You're welcome.
Are they dead?
No, I'll go fetch that.
Yeah, they're dead.
This one, allergies.
Just meet me over in the Crafters Guild.
Shit, them allergies are crazy.
Wow, yeah. No, I guess I'll take this for now. It's much fancier than mine anyways.
Allergy season. It kills me.
Who got them?
They were allergic. I was out for like two weeks when I came here, so you know they really don't mess around. Although mine was not really allergies. I just
remember what was said.
They were allergic to living.
5 members down there.
A small team's going down there to investigate noise.
Don't touch anything. What are people going down right now?
They heard something and they wanted to investigate.
That you trust them.
I don't give a shit about that cave.
Okay, let's hope
Surely
they're more organized than 30 people.
Yeah, it's organized. It's
Yeah,
five,
you know what?
five
I'll
people,
trust
one
the
D'Amato.
people that know what they're doing than the 20 that went last time.
Yeah. From my observation so far, it seems like when there's a large group of people that go down there, that's when the golems seem to activate. So, if there's a small
I think the reason there was so many last time is because there were so many people down there.
Yeah.
There was like 8 golems that all were down there, like, fighting them. And I'm quite sure it's because there was just a good quarter of the town that was down there.
Those caves, they fucking suck.
I have a mace if they ever come up, but at this point, I'm just gonna leave it be. Again, I've done my part of putting a fucking gate up there. I'm washing my hands of the
Night
fucking
shooting, you wanna?
rains.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
At
Covering
this
from the
point,
3 hours of meeting
I'm under the
communication. Important, so
I'm just under the assumption
we
that
got on
they
just
are not
exhausted.
going to leave that.
Recovering sounds like
because they've never made any attempt to.
What I've heard.
Yeah,
They just
no,
kick
I
people
agree.
out and then go back.
I'm as eager as everyone else is to get out there and do such things, but I have to hold the fort, so to say.
Right, I do need to chat with a certain someone, so maybe we'll chat later on.
Okay.
Arya,
First?
do you happen to be available? We've got
Wait, what was
piece of paper. Oh, something you could help out with.
Derek Thomas.
Derek Thomas.
Yeah, I think I hear the sound of Derek Thomas waking up.
Yeah, I let it down and just go exist. I swear. I sense it.
I could go sit down on a bench.
Oh, okay, bye.
Stressed. Oh. You can also take this letter and throw it away too, or at least put it in my house. Hopefully the low cave expedition goes well. And last thing I need is everyone coming back horribly maimed and injured. The medical have been talking about needing more medical supplies, so. And next.
That is a very valid point.
The next.
Already had to use medical for like 3 people today, as far as I'm aware.
And we're going to more than likely need more medical in the future. So, if the upcoming week it's going to be in best case scenario, no one injured. Worst case scenario, you have full, a fleet of the injured.
We haven't had any merchants come through, other to sell.
Well, the J-Troop came in, but they got sunk, so.
Exactly.
It sounds like bandits are still on the roads.
The situation we're currently in is, as far as I'm aware, we're about to go to naval battle with Crimson Corsairs, and we are low on medical supplies. So unless... Okay, I'm not going, obviously. I'm not. I am not a combatant, but
the AIC might be able to provide us some extra supplies, especially once the operation has commenced. So if we're really low, they might be able to. But also, we're probably just gonna have to do triage once we're out there. So we're gonna have to have people on hand, either with magic healing or just the bare necessities, bandages, stitches, maybe. We're not going to be doing a complicated surgery out there, So
yes, no. Hopefully, it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
I assume... Is this going to be a naval battle, or do you have some place to,
There is a naval battle being involved, and but the stuff that we're going to be involved in is probably going to be landing. That has to be kept a bit secretive, just in case there's someone in the town that is feeding information to the Crimson Corsairs.
Right. Well, I'll keep an eye on the town at least. I can watch the air if needed.
Did you have something?
Yes. Am I able to borrow some gunpowder from you? Not a lot, just like a small bag.
I have some. The problem with the gunpowder that I have is the top layer is a bit not good, but the bottom layers you could probably take some because I have an own personal barrel. So yeah, I think we can. Just the quality of it might not be very good.
That's fine. They're just gonna be used as a starter.
What is it for?
Making explosives.
Is it related to some kind of thing that's going on with a mine by chance or no? Okay.
What's
A little bit of everything, so just gotta be prepared just in case a cave-in happens.
Okay. Do you have a container for it to collect it?
What?
I do.
What?
Okay. I'll go to the office. You get the container. Come to the office, Book Street 1. It's right across over there.
Oh god.
There we go. Should be back here. Should be one of these barrels. What's this one? So you'll probably have to reach a bit far in to collect some. The top layer's not the best. Unless you want to try and alchemically change the stuff. I don't really know how that works, so.
No, I can use a bit of both. Because not all gunpowder, even if it's lost its efficacy, it can be reforged and re-upped.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a process of doing that, then maybe I can get you the whole barrel and we can do that on a separate time because it's useful for ammunition. Although I don't exactly want to keep it stored here forever. But,
True. Thank you. But yeah, if any gunpowder goes bad, just let me know. I know how to rekindle it because I usually use them in my explosive crafting.
And please be responsible with it. I'm assuming you know what you're doing. So.
Oh yes, I am an expert. It is one of the main things I've learned.
Best of luck. There's I feel like there's a 50% chance that they explode. Which if, it's not that bad, then thankfully it's not that bad.
I was drinking a lot yesterday.
Yeah, we came in for the hunt yesterday and we kind of fucking missed it.
Oh, so that, okay.
Now we make money by selling. They're talking to Penelope, though. So maybe Penelope could tell us.
Yeah, what's up?
The folk with the ordering spots for the EAC?
Oh, yeah, there are contacts for the EAC. That one, the smaller one, was part of, they're an adventurer, similar position to what I have, though I run an office a bit more settled down than adventurer. I have the sword on me at the moment because they kind of had allergies and kind of had to disappear, so, yeah, it's not my sword. I could probably go to.
But the other folk they were with was, I guess, a full-on EAC representative.
They contacted the person we're organizing with to get this operation going. Yeah, you missed a 3-hour series of meetings and discussions. I don't blame you.
I'll pass. I heard the gist of the first one, and then the second one I heard getting a group together to go after the Crimson, and then a group after to go into the caves. Is that it?
The cave stuff was more like we need to just be organized for the caves and such. But
it was going to happen after, I guess, was the plan.
Nothing I know about. Maybe they did have a plan.
Well, apologies.
Welcome back. Here's your.
It seems like I
Speaking of
forgot.
the sword.
Yeah,
Thank
here's
you
your sword.
for collecting my sword. I really, really appreciate this.
No, Clover.
Oh well. Damn. There we go.
That's okay.
The swords are a little, pardon my word.
we got it all here
fucky.
for you.
Anyways, I bid you good night unless you wish
I don't
to
know
speak
if it is
more.
more of a
Of
pouch
course.
or a satchel.
No,
It's
have
whatever you
a
imagine.
pleasant
Understandable.
night. Monday.
But
Indeed.
we
On
have it all put together. We used a bit of an adhesive with some mushroom paste. What would you call it?
It's a great question. Like, I'd probably use the word
Extract.
ichor.
Ichor? Okay.
Yeah.
Squished mushroom.
So it's all held together naturally, and ideally, once these earth crystals are in there, I don't know if you want to put them in yourselves or you want me to do that.
Do you care for a tiny little star?
Indifferent.
Friendly, of course.
You?
Jeez,
Gonna lay out probably about
my poor
a
eyes.
dozen or so. Actually, let's say 8. What's it?
Well then, join me.
Yeah, the only thing I really need to do is talk to a Mars.
How big?
This is super urgent.
So quarter
How
cut.
tiny did you cut them?
Very as tiny
Do I need
as
to
I
talk
was
to that? I don't think I needed to talk to those
let
two.
me compare.
Doesn't
Do they
anytime
even
pressing.
fit in my
Assuming.
bag?
Yeah.
We made the bag with that in mind. I'm just double checking for you real quick. I'm making sure that Capo's thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
Capo here? No. I don't know what happened to their whisper system. It must have been something with the audio if you're on the new map. They were
Yeah.
messing with some audio stuff.
Don't know if it'll ever be a reason, but if you get assaulted by a bird, little wooden knife.
I don't.
There's been a lot of birds recently.
You think she needs that?
I don't know, but I'd rather give it to
I'm sure
somebody
she's
to protect
capable of handling it
themselves.
herself.
It's a gift, even if it's not used.
Okay, hey, if you like it.
I mean, if you wanted something bigger, I can probably make something out of wood.
Why is this not working?
Oh, wait. Were you taking that large weapon thing serious? Yes, no. Okay, so yes.
Oh, jeez.
Like what?
That's worth it.
I guess just tap the finger. Axe, hammer, long pointy stick, sword. Axe. Okay. I see.
So, hold on, I'm comparing claw to you. I would say about 3 of these may fit in your bell. That's how small they are. They're pretty small cut.
Because they're meant for
And they should
jewelry,
hold their own
right?
mana.
Yeah, because they're meant for jewelry, right?
Oh yeah.
Small pieces.
But I was thinking of a way to compare it.
I wonder how the mine stuff is going. I'm really curious.
There you go. Not for you.
It's been a while since I've had to use my whittling skills for something.
So we have about 40-ish minutes left. 50. Probably we got to
Ideally,
12, like
I mean,
maybe
you kinda
12,
look
10-ish.
super magical yourself.
I think my
honestly.
Tracos will last long enough.
As long as earth crystals are in there, the leaf should stay strong and alive. But if you do have a way to preserve it, I mean, go for it. How you do? Hello. If you
I
ever
hear a
need me
clock
more,
in the
you
background.
can always come find me. Usually have a few earth crystals on hand. On Pa. We just made them a small bag with some crystals.
Am I crazy?
If you do not plan to draw blood, good, I will provide an overlook, but most likely, they shouldn't have to do anything unless you get into it and start hurting each other.
Understood.
Is it up here? I don't hear it anymore.
I know some people were going down there because we felt the mana that was taken from the dreams moving down there. We have more information now than we've ever had, so it was a success in some form, but
I came at a heavy cost.
I think it did and it didn't. I was one of the most injured. We are very careful. I have been one of the people advocating to not go down there unless we have to.
Likewise.
Take the risks. We have been so careful. Because we did that, we know more than we have ever about those girls. That they have some tie to something. We can work, we can move. We didn't have that before, and we took a risk getting it, and people got hurt, but we're adventurers. That's what this town has always been. On to the job description.
I'll admit, I've never really been wanting to match the adventure mentality.
Well, I'll tell you where it starts. Taking risks and helping where you can. Okay. Own it.
You weren't here for when Elk sent the undead, were you?
No.
Yeah. So, we knew well ahead that undead were going to come and attack us. I'm pretty sure we saw scouts a couple of times. And we reacted how we reacted. We would have prepared differently if we knew that they had come in and stolen something from us.
And would it have changed the outcome?
Who knows?
Because as far as I'm aware, Elk did steal something from you. Multiple times. People.
Not between the point we knew they were the undead army was coming and the attack. Unless I'm misremembering something.
No, you're not. In fact, we actually located what he was looking for. Luck was attacking the village specifically for that reason.
Then, regardless, still feel it prudent to say that he did. Maybe not the same circumstances, but he still did get one-ups on you, all of you, that were not, maybe not kept in mind or prepared for later. Or they were. I don't know. I've only heard what I've heard. And what I've heard has been a lot.
Some depends on the person who's telling. Others saying we cut down hundreds and put on a perfect defense. Which, partially is true, we did cut down a lot. And we had skilled people, Myself, Tyrion, and several others included that were on the battlefield on the front, defending them. But it was a battle for attrition. It was a costly, bloody battle that we would have lost, despite how strong we were. If Elk's mission hadn't succeeded, the group in Elk hadn't succeeded, we'd all be dead. Or we would have had to had a very hasty, bloody retreat.
We saw what happens when that happens.
Exactly.
Trust me, I know the stakes, and I know that this might well give them a leg up. But to your point, to your example, rather, it is more akin to, in this case, if we were in the middle of fuck off nowhere and they came and stole from us, it would take us weeks to prepare accordingly. They have to get... If they send missives saying, hey, we're about to be attacked, those missives might arrive days after we're already dealt with the problem, which might mean a new problem. Who knows? But we're... That same problem's going to arise if they suddenly stop hearing from their men.
I don't know who was
fucked
right.
any way we do this.
I am just saying it is possible that they might reallocate what they have in a way
True.
that is worse for us.
True. But we're fucked anyway. Any way we do this. Those people might be gone by the time we get there. But we might be in for a better fight. Or we might be able to save them. And maybe have to fight harder. Hell, if what's being planned happens earlier enough, I'll come on the mission and help just to make sure. I'll extra hands on deck. If we need it. But bear in mind, again, we're fucked any way we do this. Strategy is well and good, but if the difference is minor percents, I would rather have the knowledge that we saved people. I won't harp on about it anymore. I don't think I'm going to change any minds about it. I just want you all to keep in mind for future. Having listened to Otto's crash out earlier, having listened to Blake, this council is too jaded.
Yeah, Rennie.
I'm just going to say, be careful and keep the risks in mind.
If you trust me, any amount, meaningfully in fighting and combat, then trust that this is going to go well.
What are they doing? People need to just stop fucking around. Like, the mission is quite simple. Like, everyone needs to stop being, like, pro-tags for, like, 5 seconds and just let, like...
We have ideas.
What do people do? Like, is there actually, like, another group being like, let's go out and just deal with the problem on our own when it's been established in the setting we can't do it on our own? It's crazy to me. Ugh, it's so obnoxious. People just need to, like, not try and be the pro-tags for 5 fucking, like, seconds, dude. Holy shit. I thought they were talking about the mines, which is fine, but, like, if they're talking about the EAC thing, it's like... They literally have no information on what's going on and are trying to, like, just rush through. Like, they literally don't understand that we cannot get to the islands. Like, it's already, like, a goofy idea to be like, let's just go out and do a stealth mission, LOL. You know? Like, we cannot leave a blockade! That's the point of a blockade, people! God! Oh my god, it's so annoying to be like I tolerated, Amelia's idea because I don't want to just shut down everyone else's ideas, and I'm like, that one seems the most reasonable to, like, skirt out, place some mines, leave, and it's, like, a good idea and it lets people do some stuff, but, like, we can't just have everyone individually run out and go be pro-tags and do their stuff, like, on their own. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm assuming, if they're talking about the mines, they can do anything they want with the mines. Mines are fine. I want to go investigate the mines and go down there and do stuff that's the case, but, like...
egotistical asshole who is more concerned about his ego a lot of times and doesn't consider things other.
Thank God I don't have to be the one to discuss it. Oh.
Listen to what he is trying to say instead of what actual words come out of his mouth. He speaks a lot of good points.
Yes, and I'll give him those points as far as boarding actions, which that doesn't take account. Unfortunately, you have to pass through a lot of bullshit.
True. Trust me. Out of anyone, I fucking know.
It's like showing up to like the last day of this and then trying to like alter everything. It really undermines and fucks with me, and I think it's getting to the point of where it's being a little bit toxic. It's very annoying. But again, I'm only hearing half the conversation, so it doesn't sound like it's mine related. If it's mine stuff, I don't care. Like they're the ones in charge of the mine stuff. I'm not over here. I'm keeping my opinions and not trying to interject at every opportunity with the mine stuff, you know, because I am doing the EAC, Crimson Corsair stuff. So. By the way, look at that! Look at that mountain over there. So I usually don't like doing outbursts like that, but it's becoming a bit obnoxious. Because it's literally people being so arrogant and like pro-taggy that they're just like, we can just go and kill them. Why don't we just do that? And it's like, we're trying to roleplay and respect the setting here. And like, understand that we can't just go and click a win button. If you want to do that, go into like, not as a sassy, but like legitimately like invest into Metaverse. Because Metaverse is a much better place for those kind of like stories. You know, they specifically leave it open for people to be able to tell stories like that. But, you know, it's been very clear from the very beginning of all this event, like we're not going to be able to just go in and just blow it up, you know. So let some other characters that want to actually engage in it and do diplomacy and networking and stuff. You know, let them have time to shine.
Go down into those ruins until literally absolutely necessary.
They're jumping back and forth between conversations, so maybe they're talking about the mines, and I'm just being angry for no reason. I mean, to be fair, I just got out of a 3-hour meeting discussing stuff, getting a plan together, and then some other people just say, nah, we're not going to do that, and it's just like, okay. So.
I don't know if you know how many people have signed up for magistrate elections, but unfortunately, there is a kind of win by default situation happening.
What does that mean?
Yeah, and there's one name that list Iowa.
Myself, Tell, and Kix.
And those are 3 names I wouldn't mind being on that list. One in particular I want to stay far away from there is a certain little dragon kin from that used to be a mayor.
I mean, we haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she tried to.
I really think we need to reform the council. It's something I've been thinking about, but I don't think we're going to be able. Let's see. Oh, there's magistrate. Oh god, this is going to be so difficult to count. Spur of the moment, but it's around 6 councils, and so you do 6 times 3. That's 18. That's a lot of people to fill out. I think there's 6. It's either 6 or 5. So there's a lot of people we need to fill out on that council, and I just don't think we can fill out all those positions. You know, so I think we really need to sit there and reform the council and have less positions. Because if everyone's in the roleplay doing, the thing is, even if we grabbed everyone, maybe we can grab people here, but like we're still missing people. Like even people that like have roles are dropping them or not showing up. So, you know, we're reaching that point where I think we just need to streamline it. Having more people in that council room is not going to fix our problems. You know.
Emotionally compromised when it comes to research.
I think right now we actually have a decent amount of people in the council in those meetings and stuff. If anything, we just need to do a better job of like spreading information to the people in town. But
during the whole ESC situation when that ship went about, I was as a guard technically. The magistrate is there to adjudicate laws and punish. And the guard is there to enforce it. Given the situations that neither party were in a good state of mind unheated, I was not about to enforce the fact of his charge of attempted murder. given the state of how he acted and
I
how
wouldn't. I don't think it would be an
handled
attempted murder, anyways.
at the eve of a heavy naval battle to some very green naval infantry, naval seamen. Ever since then, I've been seeing, well, him being a bit too personal. And I'll admit I've been personal too at times. I have to fucking recuse myself about the recent situation. For good reason.
This whole situation, all of this, all of what's happening, other than the situation with the dreams now, apparently, because holy fuck.
I'm so distracted now by the rendering stuff in and out.
And I want to help people, and I want to make up for some shit I've done. So I understand where Blake is coming from, and I think while much of his...
It's funny because a lot of these people talk about like bias or one-sided. Most people don't go up and talk to Penelope. It's very much like a group of people that are all on Blake, but they don't go up and talk to Penelope or ask the EAC side of stuff. You know, they talk about being impartial and unbiased and stuff, but they've not actually done a good job of talking to the other people involved in the situation. Not even just Penelope, but like Laverian or Frey. You know, they don't go up and talk to those people and ask them what happened. So... Or they just kind of side with Blake because, like, I'm pretty sure... Because Mezzod actually gave me a message saying that he was... I mean, I don't think he really needed a message about it, but I understand for politeness. But he was like, oh yeah, it's okay if my character goes and is, like, sassy and bratty. And I'm guessing... I thought he was going to do it directly, but it seems like he's trying to, like, undermine efforts, which is fine. He can do that, like... You know, you don't have to play a morally or objectively like right character. Not saying that he isn't or whatever, but like if he wants to go and have a feud with Penelope in the AC because of what happened, that's totally fine. You can do that, you know. But if you're trying to play a character in this situation that's investigating this and trying to be reasonable, you got to talk to both sides. And people aren't going up and talking to Penelope. Some people are. Some people have sided with Penelope, but
I will also. I want to wrap this up because I do have.
You know, you need to talk to all parties. So you can't just pick Blake's side because Blake went up and went out. Because I'm, you know, like while Blake is going around telling people about the EAC this, EAC that, run into the mines. You know, I'm sitting here as Penelope, organizing people to fix up a ship to then be able to go to this island, talk to the EAC, get people arranged. It's so tragic. Because I really think you can tell the difference between, at least what I've been trying to do with Penelope, which is trying to actually be organized and create an actual good reason for us being able to succeed at this mission and, you know, put forward as many people as possible to be able to contribute. Like, I tried really grabbing the crafters to do stuff. So you have the, you know, Penelope's trying to work together to get the objectives, and a lot of these other people that are kind of naysaying in the background, and it's like, you know, I'll just keep doing what Penelope's doing. If everyone wants to throw it on their arms and leaves and protest, they can do that.
We do know this. Lecter taught.
Normally, nowadays I don't really like talking about like mentality, especially since it's more out of character rather than Penelope mentality. It's just a minor frustration of mine, because there is a little bit of like on the GM side of stuff. We can't have like 20 missions. You know, there is a trying to establish like, yeah, you can't just do this. That's why the naval mine idea I'm like tolerant of. Because it seems small enough in operation that it could work, and I think it's a good idea for people that want to try and address the problem of what if they leave early, you know. And again, Penelope does have really, really good reason to want to, you know, get there urgently, but it is the difference between literally going out on a boat and getting sunk immediately or actually being able to succeed at the operation, you know. To me, that there really is no difference between the two. If I believed us just capable of snapping our fingers and exploding every ship in our way, then yeah, sure, there's no reason to wait. But that's not the situation we're in. So that's the part that I think a lot of people, and I don't know if it's just in character, because to me it's pretty obvious. There's been two ships recently. The AC ship almost sunk, and the other ship that came in today was sunk. You know, and if an Aaron Brigantine is getting sunk outside, you know, we're not leaving on our own. You know, it's a Navy is a hell of a different beast than fighting bandits. So.
But I don't know.
This is so frustrating. Ugh. I'm not that frustrated. I say it's so frustrating. It's because I'm tired.
No one there.
So
Nothing happened.
I
And
apologize
then
for any outbursts that seem a bit mean-spirited.
With that big of a magical occurrence, I'm surprised not more like rips happened. But yeah, that's fair.
I think it's mostly just like a communication thing, because it's like it's really difficult for the GMs to plan these missions. It really is. They have to make a whole new map for it. You know, they would love to give us a big naval engagement battle or whatever, but like they can't do that. You know, they can't give us Sea of Thieves or like Black Wake or something like that in the naval games. Like they just can't do that. Those maps don't even exist really on their own in VR chat, and if they do, they're very scuffy and messy and not good for roleplay. So you have to kind of coordinate a little bit with the GMs out of session, and I've definitely been trying to do that as much as I can with trying to figure out, probably not as much as I could be, but there's also not like a ton that can be done because they're kind of waiting on what players want to do. So the stuff I was throwing out was already like the rough plan that the GMs wanted to do, and then the NPCs coming and reinforcing all that stuff is like, yeah, you know, like good to go, green light. So
I understand.
doing a last minute, let's just do something completely else, really screws with the GMs and their planning. They, you know, they need to be making a map. They probably haven't started a map. Maybe they have. I don't know, but you know, they need to make a map in a week. So.
The dream situation is significantly worse than I expected, and it has put me in a...
What?
I was sitting with a red-haired lady who was hitting on you.
The better word for it.
Two or so days ago.
Right, Miss Rosa, right.
Not exactly fucking them up because
what about
trying
her?
to
Yeah.
be better moral thing. I'm trying to fuck them up because they have personal beef with me, yes. Personal revenge, and if someone wants them dead, I want them to dead too then. Kind of deal, yes.
That's fair.
Indeed.
Hello.
That's fair.
Greetings again.
I don't know.
Just doing the rounds.
Again,
Yes, I have sparred one of your own. They are quite capable here in this town.
Yeah, they spend most of their time
magic
sparring,
users.
so if you're going to try and take them in a duel or a sparring thing, it's probably not going to go too well.
No, not at all. I do not exactly know how to deal with
now, firearms, on the other
users
hand,
much.
you are good with a flintlock, then you might be able to beat them out in a competition. I don't really see many
yes,
people
absolutely.
practice things much.
You see, I personally am not very good with firearms. I have very weird way of aiming. It's thing with you know, being mouse. Don't exactly look straight. Look a little bit to left, to right to understand where something.
And if you get close enough with a pistol, then it
sometimes.
gets the job done. Don't need to aim when it's quite literally on them.
Yes, indeed. Exactly, that is very true. Well then, apologies for hovering my arm always over weapon. Many people seem to have noticed that around.
I get that. I do that occasionally with my blade. I'll just sort of like lean my arm on it.
Yes, I
hand.
tend to have my paw always hovering around it because
or like when
when
it's
ship sometimes people do
awkward,
not
just
like
sort of
it.
do that.
Yes. That is pretty cool. I think they call that, how do they call that? Aura farming, yes.
Yeah.
When you're cool, when you look cool and you just stay like that and you look cool and that's it. They call it aura farming. That is a pretty good aura farming move. Yes.
Thank you. What's your name, by the way? I don't think I caught it.
Did you forget it already? It's completely fine. It's Fav.
Fav. Oh, we haven't spoken before now, so that's why I'm asking. I'm
Oh,
Frey.
right, true, yes. Frey, that is a very pretty name. I like
Thank you.
your horn jewel. I do not know, I do not remember what it means despite traveling a lot and speaking to a lot of different people and culture. What do they mean?
They mean I have made a great and deep friendship with two different people. Each horn ring represents a person.
Ah, that is quite amazing. That is quite amazing.
It's like to have a soulmate, but in a platonic sense, sort of.
Ah, that is great. So, is the color matter? Because it's cold right now, right?
Mm. Oh, these are definitely brass and definitely not gold.
Brass. Oh, not gold.
bronze?
Sorry, it's
One of the
probably
two.
the
I think it's
fire
bronze,
lights
actually.
and all that. As I said, my vision can be a little
Yeah.
confusing sometimes.
If they were gold, then that would mean if they were gold, that would mean I'm married. If they were silver, that means I'm engaged to someone.
Oh, that is really nice. That is
And if
really
they're
nice.
like sort of black mixed with gold on the jewelry, that means you're a mourning.
Did I lose my
Oh,
control?
now it reminded. Oh no.
Weird,
Oh, no,
I don't know
now
why.
It reminded me of something.
Actually, just confirmed.
I remember meeting this definitely long ago. His horn full of silver rings everywhere.
I heard the blooping noise, so oh god, that felt like it was an hour I was up there, honestly. It was only 20 minutes. Like barely even 20 minutes, dude. I'm so exhausted. I might need to call it early. Cause wow. It's really hitting me the headache.
They don't like the cold, though, I don't think.
Yoren's very far from here, so...
Oh, the tavern's open.
I guess we're finding a rat, then.
Sanctuary and other people's social obligations.
Thank you.
This is tavernware.
At least as much as I have. Made it. Aaron wrote a letter to Miss Mew back in the day being like, "Ooh, you need to wear an outfit in the tavern." So I made one.
Arm covers.
This is what it
Are they
is.
soft?
Which ones?
Your arm, these.
They are, yeah.
Oh, good, good.
I think everything basically. I guess not the gold trim, yeah.
You want some food?
Sure. Anything on the menu?
Kind of the usual spaghetti, fish. I think there's some soups.
I'll take a soup.
Veggie and something else.
Okay. Do you want a wine with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have veggie, octopus, and mushroom soup.
Wait, what's this? Veggie and octopus?
No, there's veggie, octopus, and mushroom. They all have like vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Oh. Was there a chicken or no?
do we have
There's
chicken? Okay.
We do. It should be the one that looks a little more creamy. It's like yellowish.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, I will pair you with a white.
Did it spawn there, like underneath the barrel? That's weird.
What is?
Something spawned on the.
blood? I don't know what that's all about. You know what? Bring it with me just in case. Here's what I prefer with chicken.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Any news from outside while I was gone? Last like 4 hours.
What do you mean, like outside?
News. Anyone outside the council, pretty much. Well, you know, I wasn't away for the time.
No, pretty uneventful day.
I'm getting concerns.
About?
People acting rash and doing incredibly stupid things. People are pretty upset about the Jade Troop situation, but you know, we have timing and plans and things for a reason.
Yeah, but what if there is no time to plan? You know what I mean?
The problem is that there's a blockade, so we can't just run out. People want us to run out and get Sonkatsi, and they're coming up with completely crazy ideas to try and be heroes, and we can't be heroes here. If we could, we would have done it by now, you know? So people just aren't looking at the facts and just telling us that we're, you know, we're waiting too long. We've already commenced operation, or not commenced, but, you know, we have things in plan to try and work for that. But it's frustrating to me because some people aren't personally involved in this. I am, and I know that we need to have restraint. So, I'm trying to get people not killed.
Yeah.
People want to go on witch hunts is my concern.
Evening.
Yes, evening to you. I'm actually just coming down here to retire finally for the night.
Oh, well, good to see you. Let me know if you need any more bedding, and I'll get you some.
Thank you very much. Have a very lovely night, and have a good rest of your work.
Thank you. Don't they know there's stairs up there? Whatever. Not really.
I just want to say hi.
Yeah. No, just mess around. Suddenly I have the urge to sit my fat arse down. Again.
I think the most frustrating thing about all of this is that I know there are talks going on behind the scenes, but especially with people still bringing up what happened with the EAC like 3 days ago and like Blake and Amelia and such, which is resolved. Seems Blake is still talking about it, and other people are listening to them and they're picking a side, and they've never even come and discussed to me, Oliverian, anyone else that was there about it.
Well, like you said, they picked the side, which is how it's going to be, unfortunately.
It's
people have biases, people have favorites.
Yeah, but they're going up to other council people trying to completely alter plans and methods and things, and it's frustrating.
Evening? Yeah. What would you like?
Just nachos, please, and some water.
Sure. I can do that.
Thank you.
There's just nachos for you.
Thank you.
And your water's coming right up.
How much is that again? Thank you.
That should be 7. Copper.
I wonder if I could send out a letter to the ace, but like, it's just so difficult.
Sorry, brain was...
Fine.
J-Troop must have really... I know J-Troop has some friends, but they must, those NPCs must have really been
in the wrong photo.
adamant.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to check that out later. Free copper, was it?
7.
Oh, 7. Just puts down 1 silver.
Do you want me to break that down for you, or?
Yes, please. Actually, no. You can keep it.
You sure?
That's fine. I work for clinic. It's okay. We get enough.
Alright. Well, thank you very much.
Oh. Welcome.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hello. I heard there was cake.
There is cake. Well, there's always cake. What kind are you talking about?
Whatever Telsan had. It looked delicious. It was red. It had red in it.
Gotcha. The one with the strawberries.
Hey.
Okay. The strawberry cake. Do you want a drink with that?
Some tea. With onion.
Okay. Frey, would you like anything?
Maybe I'll sit down for a while and just
Fuck, I
join
love
you
some
two.
cake as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ew.
Drink with that, or?
I'll have some wine.
Any news from outside over the last like hour or two?
A group went to the cave.
Any reports back?
Oh, do you mean Amelia-san?
Nope.
And Nessa?
Oh, amazing.
No?
Who? I guess what did the time?
Otto
So someone did go to the cave.
Not do a
and some
thing.
people.
Oh, arigato.
Blake was one of them, apparently.
Yeah, the person who said they won't persecute anyone for
Can
going
this
down
fun
there.
Like they were
ask you a
trespassing.
favor?
Here's that wine for you.
If you see Lily, please give her this.
I'll be sure to.
Gosh.
It's my concerns.
Silver and a few copper.
Yeah.
The two loose cannons in the meeting going off and doing something potentially reckless.
I believe Telsan is angry.
At them?
Yeah.
Or what you just said?
Understandably so.
About
them.
Otto and Blakeson going
At the cave
into
group.
the caves.
Yeah.
It scares me. I agree with
I don't know
Otto
why they
sometimes.
decided. Well,
'Cause this
they
is not
apparently
one
heard
of the
noise, but the last time they heard noise, it was the automaton stuff. So, do we know what it is?
Oh, jeez. I sure heard the thing that's behind the barrier.
We'll hear about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear about it.
If
It's
this
fine.
gets fucked
if
up,
they get injured, they get to.
I was gonna say if this gets fucked up though, we need to address at least Otto's. Whoever was involved on the occult side of this needs to be we need to start holding people accountable. I'm assuming Arvis knew and some of the other people, so that's why I'm not poking into it. You do have to have trust that everything goes well. I'm not going to sit here and panic
I
monger
haven't
and get
seen
mad over
Arvis
nothing,
for
but-
a while, so unless she's part of it,
Arvis is asleep.
frankly,
Is there someone assigned to delegate
How long
for
has he been
Arvisan when
asleep?
they're not here?
It would be Otto.
Arvis went to bed about an hour
They're part
ago.
of the same council.
Oh, Trial too.
so before
Shall we
the
do that?
Trial and
weird
Arvis.
group. So I'm assuming they both went to bed before this expedition into the caves.
I think I saw Trial. I think I saw Trial around, so they might still be around, but I'm not too sure.
Trial and Arvis went to bed a little bit after the expedition set off.
Really? I thought I saw Trial at the same time too. That's why I was a bit
Okay.
more confident.
No, they are
I'll deal
completely
with that
gone.
tomorrow.
We are not getting them.
If you go out and about and you see Lily, tell her I have cake for her.
Oh, she already got some.
Understood.
I think this is the cake that she was supposed to get.
Does she not? Oh.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Yeah, tell gave this to me and told me to give it to
If
Lily
we
when
go
I was in,
outside
so.
and they're all dying of medical injuries,
Well, would you
dude,
like something? Sorry, I thought you already got some food.
It's gonna be a
Scoot closer.
a real just like I don't know what are they
No,
expecting
I'm
to have
fine. I'm
happen
just
down there? I don't
tired and
know.
needed to sit down.
Okay.
Because really,
let me know if you need like a tea
the whole
or something as well.
At least to me, the whole thing of let's organize going down in there isn't just like we're being mean. It's we gotta tell the GMs ahead of time that we want to go down so they can
feel
plan.
like sitting down when you're tired?
I think you
To
can
be
reach a
fair,
point
you-
with exhaustion that you
Depends
don't
on
realize
you're tired.
anymore.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
emotional tiredness, not like physical tiredness.
I don't know.
There's
That's
worn out
different
and
times of
drained.
being tired.
What?
My knees are just tired because I've been standing a lot and walking around a lot, and they're not the best anymore. So
Where did
I
you
sit
come
down.
from, Adam?
But
Why the fuck?
the meeting I did stand up. He came out of the
Amen with
basement.
you.
Just the basement troll.
That doesn't feel true. But I guess I missed you. Is the ice fine?
How are you
where's
faring,
Where's my
Hazuki?
breath cold? There you go.
I thought I needed sooner, so I'm gonna take it back to the medical.
Okay. Well, since you're here, do you want to take a seat and get something to eat and drink?
I need to settle my stomach.
Oh. Maybe I drank too fast.
Maybe.
You never asked for the copper. Here's the copper. Payment.
Yeah, how much from mine?
A gold. You know.
You paid that?
Thank you.
It's a gold.
A
I mean,
gold?
it is wine and soup, so.
Wait, did you actually pay a gold? Oh,
Yeah.
girl. I thought you put the normal payment. No, let me.
I don't know the normal payment. Besides, isn't it like 7 silver or something?
No.
Scammed them.
It's just a glass of wine, not the bottle.
7 silver is like a week's pay for most individuals.
Yeah, I've got a fair
it's-
amount.
it-
No, so.
Well, keep it just in case, especially things coming up. It would just be a silver and a few copper.
I have 2
Is
silver. I
wine
don't
a
have any
thing
copper
produced
on
in
me.
this country, or is it?
I'll break it down for you.
More of an imported thing.
I have like 90 gold on me.
It's just-
Not
I
on
mean,
Penelope,
it's
but I do
just
have a
like-
lot.
Yeah,
So.
7 copper back.
Wait,
I thought the thing was maybe like 7 silver total.
Wine
so.
is you take a bunch
Fermented
of
grapes.
you crush them, and then you ferment them.
There's plenty
Speaking
of
of
grapes in
fermenting,
ale, and
You
I'm
can
pretty
also
sure there
make
might be
wine
some
from
fruities.
rice wine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But yes, traditionally it is fermented grape, crushed. Grown at a vineyard. Very popular in London among the nobility and southern Lasana.
It's fermenting something.
I mean, surely there would be some that are like native, like were originally made in, are still being made here in Erin.
I
We
would
do
believe
have
so,
a
yes.
brewery.
But Erin
Yeah, we
is
do.
primarily
Yeah,
famous
there
for
is
its ale and other brews and
Looking
rums.
for the liqueur? What you thinking tonight?
Reichold up north is very
There's
famous in the country for its brews.
yeah,
What a spice
there's
drink.
wine breweries or wineries and what have you dotted around.
There you go.
The nobility likes wine, so there will be wine produced, and of course there's obviously imports from other nations. But
Things are
those
a
are
little weird
obviously,
tonight, I'll
you
be
know,
honest. I'm
expensive
pretty
because
sure we got some soup
import.
earlier and it appeared in the trash can.
Yeah.
Huh.
Behaving weird. That one over there.
Refrigerate,
We got some.
copper.
Oh, thank you.
I know there's like a, if you want to be fancy, there's like a proper process to drinking wine. It's like you gotta like smell it first before
Hey.
you drink it in like a specific
Yes.
way. But
You must taste it. You must present your drink
seen
in a
nobles
certain
do it.
way.
like swish it around and then they just like stick.
Hey,
their
if
nose in
you're
there.
taste testing,
You
That just sounds
swish it
unnecessary.
to get the. Doing that excites the drink and causes the fermentation to release a bit of an aroma, allowing you to first smell, and then you take a small sip to taste, and then
Wait,
from there
that's
on,
actually-
after you've judged the wine, you can proceed. That is what is formal and proper.
That is
That
what?
sounds excessive.
Wait, that actually like does something?
Hey, moving,
not
yes,
drinkable,
moving
then
or
it should be drinking.
swirling the wine has a purpose. Yes,
Would you like
it is meant for smelling, so you may
I thought it
smell.
was just. I thought it was just like a trope in books.
Juice.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh.
it is very real.
What else? Something big.
Okay.
A wine that lacks a good smell is
Medium.
Medium.
at least amongst what I have been told and studied, usually judged as subpar, despite its taste.
I'm also like
A
feeling
wine
really
must be
fatigued.
comprehensive.
Like
in its profile.
trembly fatigue, not like tired fatigue. Like
Mhm.
when I hold my arm out at specific
Is
angles,
that
I notice
how Erin
I'm
nobility
trembling a
treated
little bit,
as well, Elizabeth.
which is a sign that I'm sick.
Yeah,
No, I'm sick
pretty
through and
close.
through.
Pretty much
Oh,
the
for
same
real
thing.
this time.
I don't think there's too many different ways of
I'm not COVID sick.
drinking wine or
I don't think
or
I'm sick with COVID, but it reminds me of the time I
being,
did get sick
fancy
with
with it,
COVID
so.
during
I just did not wish to
NDA stream, and I started session fine, and then at the end I was completely
Yeah,
like out, like I
there's,
was laying down.
I mean, there's different ways.
Dirty Diamond.
I guess it.
It feels like
when
that,
it
but
comes
not
to
the
different
full
types of
like,
wine.
like
There's
catching
different ways of drinking
a
them.
sickness rather
Different
than,
occasions, different situations where you drink specific wines. And use specific cups.
Oh, but come
or
on, I can survive to
specific
owls,
wine.
right? I can to survive to owls.
Mm-hmm.
Moody man.
I thought those were
Drinking wine is like every other day or every other person. It's just
those drinks. I thought those were
needlessly elaborate.
Oh, there's 3 different ones. There's like a darker one, a blue one, and I just forgot what's the other one. It's like a brown.
It's like it's almost red. I call it
like a
amber.
reddish. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good. I'm gonna go search for Lily.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Thank you for joining us.
I'm gonna do that.
Would you like the company, actually?
Okay.
If you want, it's fine with me.
Just go for a walk. Ugh.
I was just gonna go do a little circuit around the square and.
So what do you think of the cake?
I alternate between sitting and standing a lot, so...
Fair enough, yeah. I had to stand in the meeting because you were actually sitting for a decent amount.
That meeting was
But I've been standing since.
such an event.
so-
There's a lot to, dissect from it.
Yeah, there was some needless arguments and what have you in regards to what was happening, but that's going to happen in every meeting, especially when there's specific individuals there.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. At least, one of them has decided to leave of their own accord. So,
yeah, it may be cold of me to say, but frankly, that's probably for the better.
I'm worried about people going on behind the scenes trying to undermine operations and things that we're working on. Just generally being sour sports because they didn't get their way. I mean, no one up
they
top
do,
is making any calls, which is good. But I'm hearing in the backgrounds more and more people going up, saying that we're either not doing anything or things or whatever. But I mean, we are. I have a plan and everything. We just we can't do it right away.
Yeah. People will always complain that we're not doing anything. We're not doing things fast enough. But at the same time, you can't just rush. You can't just charge ahead. You need to make a plan. You need to make a proper one. There obviously are certain instances and occasions where, yes, rushing forward is needed. I mean, certain... I can't think of one right now, but I'm sure you can imagine that, yeah, there are certain situations that do call for immediate action. In a case like this, where it's a blockade, we're outgunned, we can't just rush.
We can't just rush.
We
I already
need to,
gave the best I can do, which is Amelia. Hello.
Hi.
Just making sure everything's all good over here.
Have you seen Lily?
Not recently, no.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But, yeah, there's situations and there's times, but there seems like there's a good number of people in this town that feel just because they've had some good victories, they can do anything.
Yeah, the thing that's secretly getting at me the most, as much as it is I've had to deal with worse, is just that, if people had concerns, they didn't go up and talk to me about it, especially if I'm hearing more talk of people on the, what happened with the EAC ship and Blake and such, and no one is talking to me about it if that's still going around, and, I mean, if there's nothing that'll come out of it unless it goes to the council, so, they can't do anything, but, and if they do, it'll be incredibly illegal. We've already dealt with it. I think it's this Blake going around spreading something, I don't know what, but their attitude definitely wasn't very
Most
good in the
likely,
meeting.
I feel like...
The Minato.
Yeah, so frankly, what happened in the meeting simply just kind of reinforces the fact of he makes for that's why I'm frankly glad that he is no longer in his position, because he was a poor choice for it.
Yeah, I am disappointed.
Because he seemed to be very biased in regards to specific things, so...
I feel like when it comes to these council positions with so many people being dormant, Amelia shouldn't have been brought on in the way that they did. There wasn't any discussion whatsoever. I think we need to have a bit of a reformation in the council.
Yeah. So I was surprised, and I was going to bring it up, but that meeting went on long enough.
Yeah.
Frankly, I might speak with some of the other council members in general that this shouldn't be an inheritance for a council position. It still needs to be
didn't even say that they were coming in.
approved.
Gwyn recommended them, so I don't know who told them that they were in. I feel bad for Amelia, but you know, we have these procedures for a reason. Otherwise, it's just
So, yeah, I was going to. I know you're technically part of the council of commerce, but I was still. Yeah, I was going to talk to her and go, hey, you should talk to Penelope in regards to, you know, the whole harbor thing. Because frankly, I don't see why we need somebody, just a single individual to represent the harbor. Frankly, that should fall under commerce.
Pretty much everyone in the town, because it's a port city. It's a vital element of the town. So I think everyone should have a say in what's being done. So, you know, and also we were just moving away from titles, specific titles of one person handling one thing, in case that person isn't here, or they have biases, or they don't show up, so the prevent situations happening like that. And so it's, you know, anyone going on saying they're an individual, to me, that's when I was entering and looking through the documentation and such, it was moving away from that. So we were polite, but, you know, that meeting, we had so many people. I don't know why Tyrion was there for as long as they were. We were kicking so many people out, but I didn't notice that they were allowed to meander.
So, yeah, I saw them, and I was going to say, you need to leave. You're not a part of the council. But at that point, I, you know, kind of felt like I was just going to start making enemies in regards to some people. But frankly, I should just not care. But
something the council hasn't
definitely
realized.
moving forward. If there's anybody there that isn't representing something, and they're not a part of the council, I'm just gonna be like, you need to leave.
We'll see what it does. We might need to talk to like our advisors and such. But and I'm no civilian administrator. I work on a ship, but to me it seems like we probably do need to make a reformation. If we can't fill out every single role, we might have to start combining different departments. Because, you know, we were supposed to have 3 magistrates, but we never even managed to get. Well, now we have 0. So.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't brought up sooner, and it just sat on one.
Yeah, I think there was a reason for that, or at least.
I haven't been able to find Lily.
Okay. Have you seen?
I still have it. So.
Arvis or them?
You. Arvis went to bed.
Yes, you. There are 6 people down in the ruins.
Yes, I heard Otto is one of them.
Otto. Blake.
But
Otto,
the limit's
Blake.
5.
Ava.
Well, Ava went down there. She was around the area. I didn't know she went down
Trader,
there.
mustache man.
Oh, Sterling. Alabaster.
Sterling.
Is it Kai?
Don't bother now.
I think it's probably Kai. I saw Ablis during Kai move together towards that direction.
I heard Ayla.
Kai? No, did not see Kai.
The cave?
No?
Ayla
and... Okay.
What is...
Oh, Ayla.
Red hair. Hat.
Red hair. Hat?
Cassandra?
Vampire.
Is it Cassandra?
Yes.
Yeah, is it Cassandra?
They're down there.
And they
Many
have
of them.
They have a healer with them, so that's good.
Apparently.
Lock them in there.
It's not really
okay. Okay.
Came to find you or Arvis.
I heard
Arvis isn't
I've been
awake.
told Arvis.
Yeah, Arvis turned in, unfortunately.
Should let them out, or what do you think?
Arvis turned in,
there?
Trail turned in.
I'd rather them leave the dangerous,
Ava isn't
you know, ruins than be in there longer. That's my
Ava is at the docks.
We can deal with
at
them
the
later.
moment. Do you know why they're down there?
Otto apparently heard voices? Or was following up on a theorem? Whoa. Ava should know they're down there. If Blake is down there too, though, I believe it should be up
We'll
to...
go check with Ava then.
Understood.
Ava knows because I told her.
Oh, thank you.
Frankly,
She knew before this?
Don't know.
Or is she
Don't
just
know that
now
part.
learning?
I told her some time ago when I saw Otto
My
going
trigger's
back
dead.
through the gate with Blake. But this was like 15 minutes ago. And then when I saw you in the tavern, or whenever, when I saw you, that's also, it's like 10 minutes before that.
Okay. Might consider letting them out then.
Yeah, I'm not fully certain.
Yeah.
Because I showed up right as they were walking in.
It's probably safer to let them out.
I showed up right as they were walking in, and then Ava showed up a little bit after, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I thought they were
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though.
not stuck in the cave.
You know. I don't blame her for...
I don't know. They shouldn't be
blame her
doing
for that.
something. Well, we just agreed. 5
We
people
just
max, and
agreed.
there's 6 people down there.
At this point, I mentioned it to the Defense Council and the Occult. As intelligence, I can take note of who went down there, but it is not my business right now, sort of.
Yeah, we'll have to do a proper investigation
Well,
later if something goes
At
wrong.
the very least, after... Yeah, we'll look... But we'll look into it tomorrow, at least the details, because it's late, and I doubt we'll probably see them in time for really any of us to still be awake.
I haven't fucking stopped moving.
But at the very least, we
again.
won't have to necessarily worry about this as much come tomorrow because of Nakir's gate. So if anybody wants to go down there, they're also going to have to get a key from Nakir. So
I suppose right now we can just catalog who went down there.
I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna set the clinic up just in case.
good idea.
Big fuck. Oh, what's up?
Nothing. Must something be wrong for me to enjoy your presence?
No, I'm tired. I'm so sorry, Hazuki. I have not stopped. This is the first time you've seen me like this all fucking day. I walked into that goddamn building when the sun was still coming up, and when I leave, it's fucking night!
Yeah. Hey.
And
I had the similar realization even after I left halfway through. I walk out and the sun is already setting. I'm like, Nani, I haven't even got to my stretches in yet.
I know, right? And I only just now not fully finished.
Do you want to be
'cause
part of the
Blake was
council? It's
somebody
lots
I
of
wanted to
fun.
talk to.
Yeah, there's a few new positions open.
You want to be a magistrate?
Such as?
Magistrate.
Could I, as a temporary measure, I do not plan... I wouldn't be opposed.
I mean, there was a posting for more magistrates and such. If there's any available positions, you can run for one.
Oh. There are now
Does magistrate
officially...
put me officially on the record under the Baron as a governmental position? If so, I must decline.
Sort of. I mean, it's weird. Leafside operates with a level of autonomy, so I think that your dedication be first and foremost to Leafside, not the Baron.
Regardless,
It does put you in a little bit of a gray zone, though, I'll admit.
I mean, it's more kind of a guard position.
If I were to take an official position.
Gotcha.
It's at least, I mean, at least when it comes to that position, it's more closer to guard, since you are the one that's going to be dictating the punishments for individuals.
Oh, Blackfire retiring?
Wait.
Yeah, you could.
I was under the impression he was
Yeah, we'll say that.
magistrate.
He was until today.
Yes, he was magistrate.
Did he trespass? Was it because he
There's 3
trespassed?
magistrate positions. There's only been 1 magistrate for I don't know how long. So recently it opened. They started requesting more,
Out of character? A year.
and now we just need them.
It wasn't the
I shall
cave.
refrain it.
Oh,
I am not adverse to assisting however I can, nor speaking in front of the council, but a position such as magistrate may be outside the interests of the town and my specialties.
He stepped down.
That's right.
He didn't like the idea of there being consequences levied towards people that interfered in official business that would be conducted within the caverns. And despite,
he would step down in protest, despite that being an ideal position
I have my own interpretation.
to make that action.
I actually directly spoke to him. I said, Blake, I would like you to get with the guards and discuss what would be fair punishment for people that interfered with affairs that were going on with the occult and their official business in the ruins. And he said, I don't want to charge people for arm. We talked about this. Stop.
Well, a magistrate's position is not to write laws, it is to act upon them. So if he felt he could not do such, he was right to resign.
Yeah, that's what I gleaned from it as well. But then they proceeded to go down into a mine as the first opportunity, which to me is dangerous. Especially with the other person that kind of stormed out of the meeting pretty early on.
Yes, Otto is another...
And who punishes the magistrate if he is the one who enforces
It would be another magistrate, but there was only ever one magistrate because the other positions seemingly weren't filled out.
I feel when a position is filled, it should not be filled unless both are, so they may keep each other in check.
Well,
Perhaps
we used to
whoever
have...
gets...
We used to sort of have two. One was Layla. Layla
Oh, I
was
heard,
under the
yes.
magistrate umbrella, but her
they're an assistant.
official position seemed... Yeah, I wasn't fully certain exactly what to call her, but there was sorta, too. And the way I always interpreted it as well is that in the lieu of there being a situation with the magistrate, the guards would then be deferred to, likely the captain. So Wolfric would likely be the temporary.
We also have a Valerian too in the council if we all need to make a collaborative decision. That's to me has always been on the table, is that if there's something that not one department or two departments can agree on, we can always bring a council meeting and make a decision there. It's just a matter of organization and trust and streamlining the process.
On a similar note to that, and I'm not meaning this to be, mean or target Amelia at all, but there shouldn't be an inheritance of position.
The new one.
Oh. That one's... Yeah, I mean, I can see where that is, but I do, for what it's worth...
And wake me up if they come back from the cave.
Yeah.
Night.
When it comes to Amelia, I actually don't know if her position is permanent. I think that she may have just been put there at the recommendation of Gwyn because of her position with the harbor.
Which, even then...
there was nothing official about it.
Shouldn't be immediate acceptance, yeah.
And considering the urgency of this, and they were in a meeting where they are making plans, they're technically on town defense, they were present for meetings, that involve going out and fighting corsairs and such. If they're not an expert in the field, they can get people killed. They already put out a suggestion, and, we approved it. I don't think it's a good idea, but, they're going to be doing something incredibly dangerous,
Yeah.
If I may make a suggestion on such matters. Night?
Not back yet.
From the cave.
Nope.
Not back yet.
Dead.
No.
I'll be back.
There's no GMs though. There was owls, so there's no GMs. So I don't think there's anything left.
As I was saying. Yeah. How my people do such councils is that, well, for one, everyone is schooled in warfare, so it is a bit, maybe not applicable, but the acting, I guess at a smaller scale, it would be sergeant here, or lieutenant. They would head, or the captain, would head the discussion of how to take action. Their specialty is war and fighting. So leaving tactical matters and strategic matters to, I wouldn't say a smaller council, but to the elected official. So in this case,
That's
Ava
what we sort of...
her to determine what the best course of action would be.
The
Once
problem.
the council votes to take action would be my suggestion.
The problem here is
Similar
one,
with-
knowledge in the theater that we're operating in, and secondly, it's communication and contact. I'm the one that's been working not only with the EAC outside, it's also the ship as well, the acting captain, And I say this in confidence and not as a to put myself up above others. I know I'm on Department of Commerce, but if the committee decided not to do anything here, we would still go along with this operation, as an EAC thing and not a Leaf side operation.
And I would join as well. I swore
We'd only
myself
take
to the
volunteers.
captain
Obviously,
and
we can't conscript
survivors.
anyone, but it is an EAC ship in harbor. It's not the Leaf side. I've been wanting to work with the town, but it's a bit frustrating when we start putting in other people who aren't experienced or unknown, and I have to start stepping over my toes. Now, Ava and Amelia and the two Amelias, we all work together, so there wasn't any issues there. I'm not complaining about that. Just at least on this one circumstance, I would hope people would recognize
one of the cave
There,
visitors.
unless I am mistaken, there have not been scheduled sub-meetings or smaller meetings of these committees, so to say. A committee, I've heard there is a committee of magical affairs relating to the ruins. They should be meeting separately from the council after being authorized by the council.
And
Same
that's-
with
that's
a
what we did
committee
here.
of defense or war.
That's what we did
They
after
have
this
been
meeting.
Yes, that these are all freshly formed groups. Yes, when we were finished with our topic regarding that, like you said, I deferred the choice of hierarchical leadership to be deferred to Penelope and the Ministry of or the Council of Defense,
Which was wise.
because
It prevents back and forth
And-
with individuals who do not know.
And for the ruins, Arvis is to lead this subcommittee, but this was just formed today. So it will likely happen. There wasn't anything formally organized, which is why we had
Every
that
time.
conversation up there. I saw one of them, so... Oh. saw one
I
of
have
them,
your
so-
news.
Give it back, bro. I need that shit. I need it to sniff snorf.
No, so 5 became 8. Nobody's been harmed.
Nice.
They managed to capture and lure out one of the automaton golems.
No.
And it's not out of the cave. It's not out of the cave. They captured it in the area and
stabbing
managed
somebody.
to transcribe the runes that are on it.
Task failed successfully.
They did something.
Same shit.
Without authorization.
If Otto was there, then him being on the occult would mean that,
They have other. If Otto was there,
But at
then
the
I guess it
same
was
time,
legal,
Arvis just said that the cave was closed and sealed until we deal with the blockade.
Okay, that part I.
How does it get
I didn't know if that was.
true.
I don't. That was the part I must have gleaned
entirely
over.
true.
I remember hearing that in the meeting. I just didn't know that was officiated or not.
Oh,
Gabi-san says that they had permission from Arvis. So
Okay,
it seems
then.
to have been a
Thank-
sanction.
Yep, there's no point in
Right.
Okay,
God.
but
all right.
further
For
discussion.
once, we don't have issues with this.
okay.
This is why I
I
didn't
do.
make
It is
the next
amazing
thing.
what can happen once everyone works together in
So
plans.
nobody seems to have been hurt. We can probably
No, it
release
seems like
Mr.
we're good.
Okay, I'll let Mr. Lagorde know because he's kind of waiting at the clinic for people to come
Alrighty.
back from that.
And also let the poor man know that it was authorized by Arvis, so we don't have to kill anybody. Alright.
You were speaking of other council positions, though? Are there any others free?
There
Besides
may
magistrate?
be a couple opening in development, depending on what occurs. There may be a couple opening in development. There is, of course, the 3 in magistrate.
I'm gonna be heading off
But
the night.
if I was
Take care.
to, you
Was
have
this
a good
only-
evening then.
Bye.
Oyasuminasai.
I'll be home shortly.
Occult is filled.
No one's dead, so I don't think there's any more information. So.
That's the case,
Somebody-
then I could go ahead and do this.
So I wasn't like throwing up into a fury about like, oh, this or that or whatever, because it's like, well, they actually could have had actual permission to like go do this stuff, and it was all good. And technically, yeah, as long as Otto is on the council, like we trust. That's the thing with those positions. You have, even if you're like, well, Otto's this or that or whatever, it's like, well, we did agree to have him on the council to do this stuff, so like you kind of have to have that trust. So, and everything I guess went well. They transcribed. Well, they said they didn't translate, but I think they just transcribed the runes. So that doesn't mean you know much about it, but. No one's dead or dying, and they haven't opened up a portal to hell, so that's fine. At least right now. So I don't think taking down one automaton is like seriously concerning. But yeah, I am gonna call it there. Thanks for watching. We have 3 more episodes of Wardens, and next episode should be the combat mission. So that will be fun. Then after that, it will be there's gonna be one more Grim episode. It's not next week. It's the first or the second week of December. I think it's December 10th. That's when we got Grim. So, and then that'll be the last episode of Grim for this year. And the next one will start probably next year some point. Don't have a date for it. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys on the next episode. Bye. Bye-bye.